Two. 1, 2. Okay, can I have all students to the track, please? All students to the track. Just come and sit down on the track here. We are filming this, so pretty ones at the front. All right, good morning and welcome to the H2GP World Qualifier here in beautiful Toowoomba. I drove up from the Gold Coast this morning and let me tell you, I think we're going to see very different driving than what I saw today. Probably just as much road rage, but very different driving. So thank you all. Welcome everyone. Welcome all the students, teachers, parents, and everyone in between. This is going to be a very special, special day. So we've got 17 teams here, some from as far as Darwin and New South Wales competing for 2 chances to go to Germany for the World Finals, which is something awesome because I've never been there. So that's going to be great. Are we all excited? We all ready for some racing today? Yep. Gonna warm it up in here because I'm pretty cold. So yeah. Oh, all right. What a special day. As I said, 17 teams here. These guys for the past few months, I should say, have been developing their cars, building their cars, testing their cars, destroying their cars, rebuilding their cars, all for a chance, as I said, to come to Germany. So I can't wait to see what you guys have got in store because I've been to a few races now and it is, I'm going to say carnage, but I'm still looking forward to it. It's very exciting and it's a very fast track. So we're going to have some fun today. First things first, just to let everyone know, so we're going to have lunch today. Pizzas are going to be coming at some point, so that's great. Toilets are just behind us there. And in the unlikely event of an emergency, please follow a parent or teacher. Out the doors, there's a road to the side down to the oval. Or basically, if there's a fire, go calmly in the opposite direction of that fire. That's as easy as I can say it. So today we've got some special people here. We've got some great sponsors here. And to tell you more about what's happening today, we've got the principal of Wilsonton, sorry, I'm still getting used to that. Mr. Obenhalzer, who will be giving us a speech now. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wilsonton State High School. Exciting times. For me as an educator, it's really exciting to see so many young people here that's going to look out for my future. Innovators, people that's looking at sustainability, people that's looking at what the future is going to look like when I'm old and walking with a walking stick, so you can look after me when I'm in the old age home. This is great, this is exciting, and this is what education is all about. It's not always about the maths and the English, although I know there's a lot of maths in this today and a lot of design aspects in this, but it's not always about that. It's about enjoyment as well. And I hope here at Wilsonton today, you have a great time, you enjoy the time, and you think about those educational aspects that you take with you, how you can improve the future. So welcome to Wilsonton, enjoy your day, and hope you'll come back and have another race here with all the sponsors that we have here. Thank you very much for this.
Thank you so much. Yes, a very special day, teamwork and whatnot, all involved. And I say, if this is the kind of thing we did in high school, for me, when I was going there, I probably would have had a very different career myself, racing remote control cars. So awesome day for you guys. And if I can now invite Alesh to come up and speak from our program.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to H2GP. My name is Alesh. I'm the director for Horizon Education in Asia Pacific. We run this program in 25 countries around the world. In Australia, this is the 3rd year. From the very first year, we have already teams from Oki State School. So we have the representatives from this region, and we were always talking with the with the teacher, with Jelena, how good will be to organize the race actually locally here. Thanks to all the sponsors and the partners, we've made this happen. It's absolutely great. So I would like to thank to all sponsors which we have here today supporting these talented students. We have CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Altred, and RES. Thank you all the sponsors, because this day will not happen without them. So if you have chance during the day, take the photo with your sponsors around students. Will be very good for them, and we hope we will get continuing the support from them in the future. Now, it will not happen without teachers as well. So I would like to thank all the teachers who spend a lot of hours preparation for you for this race day. And obviously your hard work was amazing. So thank you all of you spending the time on it. We done the presentations here in last 2 hours. And I can tell you what we've seen. There was some incredible engineering. We could see really nice modification on the cars. We have here teams, they are the very first year in the program. We have teams, they are the third year in the program. So there's quite difference in it. But most of the teams which we saw today, I can tell you, you can compete with the world teams anytime. It's really good to see how quickly you catch up on that knowledge, on the technology. So well done, all of you. Good luck today to all the teams, and the most important, to have fun. Enjoy the day.
Thank you. And finally, also starting with, as soon as I get the name back, because I've lost it. Sorry. That's all right. I'll just call Miss Melissa Taylor up to the speech now. Thank you.
Thanks, Stu. Well, good morning, everyone, and a very warm and beautiful welcome to our Toowoomba region. Whether you're visiting us for the first time or you're a familiar face, we're thrilled to have you here. Our community prides itself on innovation, sustainability, and good old-fashioned hospitality, and today we're proud to showcase all three. I have to say, I am in absolute awe of all of the teams here today. Your brain power, your innovation, the precision is seriously impressive and way above my pay grade. The creativity, engineering, and problem solving you've poured into these hydrogen-powered vehicles is nothing short of inspiring. You're not just racing, you're reshaping our future. Today isn't just about speed or endurance, it's about vision. These race cars represent the future, powered by hydrogen, one of the most promising clean energy sources we have. It's silent, it's efficient, and emits only water, proving that we can chase sustainability and adrenaline at the same time. This Grand Prix is more than a race. It's a bold reminder that with science, creativity, and a bit of courage, we can drive towards a cleaner and greener future. So thank you for all that you're doing for our future. So without further ado, let's fire up the energy and may the best team take the checkered flag. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much. So yes, we are moments away from starting this wonderful, wonderful day. 4 hours endurance race. You will not win in the first lap, but you can give it your best shot. And to tell you more about that, we're going to invite your friend and mine, Kieran, up to the stage now.
Okay, is everybody ready to race? Who's going to win? Oh, we got confidence there. Who's going to win? Hey, that's a little bit better. All right, let's get a selfie look for my socials. Okay, guys, welcome to the teams from New South Wales. Welcome to the teams from Darwin. I want everyone to give the team from Darwin a huge round of applause. because they give up their time yesterday to come and help us set up the new track that we're running today that will hopefully hold together a lot better than the old track normally does. Today we are running two teams from Sydney, New South Wales. They are running in the hybrid category, so their results will not be counted towards the overall results of the race. They are just racing against each other today for a spot at the World Finals. You guys know that the top spot today, team that comes in number one, will be invited to the World Finals in Germany in August this year. Okay, let's do some race etiquette. You guys know to keep things respectful, if you cause a crash on the track, you stop your car and wait until that car has been flipped over or is moving again or has been taken off the track. It's the teachers today that will be flipping cars, so there'll be a teacher in each corner. If the cars flip and the teacher has to go onto the track, please do not drive into the teacher's ankles. Yep. Once the car's flipped, they can go. If the car can't move, the teacher will take the car off the track, hold it aloft, and bring it over to the energy desk here where you can collect your car. We will have 3 tables set up here. 1, 2, 3. They're your energy change tables. You've got your energy desk there that will be manned by myself and a couple of teachers. So anytime you want energy, you come up to the energy desk and ask for your batteries and hydro sticks. You do your energy change on the tables there, not in your pits. Energy changes on the tables. Once you've done your energy change, you bring the used energy back to the teachers to put into your used tubs. Now you can put hydro sticks and batteries back onto your car that you have used, so to get a little bit of power out of them at the end if you wish. Okay, you guys all know what your red and yellow cards mean. Red card means the teacher is allowed in the pits for 5 minutes. Teacher is not allowed to touch your car. Teacher is not allowed to fix your car. If you play your yellow card, it gives you access to me. You can play your yellow card as many times as you want. Guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to, well, I'll touch your car, but I'm not going to fix your car. I'll diagnose the problem with you, and then it's up to you guys to fix your car. This is your day. These are your cars, okay? All I can say to all teams is never give up until we've hit the end of the race. We had the team last year that won in WA. They were off track for 35, 40 minutes at the start of the race, and they still came back to win. Yeah, so take your first 10, 20 laps slow today, guys. If you go for 1,000 miles an hour, you're going to burn energy. So take it slow. Okay, everybody ramped? Everybody ready to race? Everybody ready to race? That's better. Okay, guys, what I'm going to get you to do now is you send one person up to come and collect your energy and connect your energy to the cars. And when I tell you, you'll turn your cars on and bring it to the track. Guys, today we're doing a diagonal Le Mans style race. So we'll actually line your cars up. When we say go, the first car will pull off, then the second car, then the third car. If for some reason a car doesn't pull off, if 1 goes and 2 stands still and 3 is there, 3 just go around the outside. If you all pull off together, what's going to happen? So what don't you do? Beautiful. All right, teams, go and get your energy.
Go ahead.
You can grab it any time.
All right, good morning and welcome everyone in YouTube land. We are live here in Toowoomba for today's race, and what an exciting day it's going to be. A freezing day here in the sports hall. I wonder if that's going to have an effect on the cars. Interesting to see. Let's see what happens. We are probably, I'll say moments. I'll say moments away from the start after we get all the final checks going. But keep those comments coming on YouTube. I am seeing all of them. Hi, hello, WS guys. Are you at the place? Yeah. Riveting chat. Yes, we're seeing the teams get started, getting their hydrogen all sorted over at the table there, their starting batteries and whatnot. No idea of the carnage that's about to befold them. It's going to be a long day, 4-hour endurance race here in Toowoomba. All for the chance for 2 teams to be going to Germany for the finals.
Can I have the teachers from Kingaroy State High School for track duty, please? And from Chinchilla as well, please, to meet me at the track. So Kingaroy and Chinchilla teachers to meet me at the track, please.
I'll give you I'll count you down. And then you're stuck there for the whole race.
Then I'm stuck there for 4 hours.
Yep. Yeah. I'll throw you food and water.
I guess actually the first minute is the best time to leave because they will next time.
Oh, yeah. So you'll get a tire in the face.
Was that okay to see you? Yeah. All right. He's going on. Yeah. And he's going on. Have you seen this? They have Bruno have engineering plans that has 30 and watch it, watch. Phillips screwdriver.
That is so.
I love the level of that. See how bad.
Yeah.
I know, right? So what do these guys do?
They are recruiting energy. They put a lot of on energy and mining.
Because I was trying to understand the concept of thing.
Yeah, so
It's just my view.
they do a lot of this.
Sorry, I'm trying to switch on.
I love it. Great setup.
Yeah, so they
Guys, are you all good? Stuart, you all good?
Yep.
Oh, you got the stream thing for you, sir. Alesh, can I start pulling them to track? Can I start pulling them to track? Okay, Stuart, you can help. We can shout them there. Might not.
I think it's yours. I think that's yours. No.
so where we put it them?
Okay, teams, just another minute or two before we bring the cars to the track.
So where do you want to put them on the line?
Just wait, one of the cars isn't ready.
Well, we can start slowly. And we can start the race without them in the place. Because
Okay, teams, switch your cars on and slowly, one person, bring your car to me. Drivers, take your position on the stage. Drivers, you know that only one driver on the stage at one time. If you cross this red line and you're not a driver that's on the stage, will take you down. Take that. All right, come on. Bring them along, bring them along, bring them along. Once you've dropped, get out of the way. Once you've dropped, get out of the way. Beautiful.
Jet. Oh, with Ben. With Ben.
Pardon?
Release the hydrogen.
Yeah. Hydrogen. All right, stick it down. All right, you've got red light on your fuel cell there. Green light.
Sorry, what did you want me to do?
Oh, I think putting these cars down, but it's all right. All right, no driving your cars, guys. Any cars that move will actually turn around and get a 30-second penalty. So no driving your cars, please. Miss Foxwell. Good. Daniel. Oh, somebody that's not part of something. Not a teacher, not a teacher. Oh. Can I? Two. There we go. Hey, I have a voice again. Okay, all cars to the track. We are moments away from starting this South East Queensland World Qualifying H2GP race. Are all cars on track? All cars on track. All drivers, you all ready? All right, well, we're going to have to start the race, guys, and I'll come and see you if the race has started. You want to go over it, Lash, or? Yeah. Which is it? Oh. Is it coming over? Yeah. Windaroo, are you ready? You've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your cars to the track, guys.
So it looks like we've got all the cars now lined up on the back straight, getting ready to do their start lap round to the front of the main straight here with the flag getting ready to be absolutely gone by Miss Taylor here. What a great day. This is going to be the start of a 4-hour race. Can't wait to see how it goes. I've got to say, it's either some of the coolest cars I've seen so far. You've got a GT40 out there. You've got 2 Porsche RSs. You've got a Honda NSX. There's a Ferrari F40 over there without the spoiler on it, which, you know, clearly gets rid of the drag. These kids have really put some thought into these cars. These are the best looking cars I've seen so far during the series. That's it. Go to Toowoomba.
Okay, are we all good? Yeah, all good. Okay, so let's have a big countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
And straight away onto the first straight here, straight into the other car. Here come the cars around in there. And yep, go, go, go. Here we go. We are off and ready. 8 seconds in, and we've already seen some carnage. Down the back straight here. Good work, guys, to those who got off the line without a drama. We've still got one car that hasn't quite taken off. The gold car is, it's just conserving energy. Let's just say that. It's just doing its thing.
Thank you so much.
We see here the kids get used to the track. Oh, we've already got a hydro stick hanging out of one of the cars. Here we've got the Ford GT40 coming around here. Oh, yeah, little crashes already. What more do you expect after just 50 seconds? We've got a few little crashes. We've still got that gold car not moving off the track there. I can't see what number it is, but oh, it's already caused an accident with a car off the track now. Whomever's got the gold car out there, I think we need to get that sorted. I think it's going to need some attention to get that going. Whoever owns the gold car right by the pits. I can't see what team that is. Can you get me a number of the gold car?
Oh,
Oh, they got it. They got it. It's all good. They got it. Thank you. That's right. So a long day of racing here today, but doesn't seem to stop then. We've got the fastest lap so far, 18 seconds, a formidable 18 seconds. Not too bad to get things going. And once again, a massive shout out to our sponsors here, CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies, H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Ultrad, RES, and of course we're coming here from Wilsonston High School into beautiful Toowoomba. Mach 5 Hybrid Energy Surge NT already off to a bit of a start there. 7 laps and 6 laps respectively, followed by the Falcons, Total Surge, Chinchilla Zephyr, Windaroo Wildcats, and Garten HS. Good, clean racing so far. Everyone's sort of just doing their own thing, getting used to the track. There's a good bunch of gaps between cars here. Unlike what we've seen in past races, there's been usually just carnage straight away, but this is good. We're seeing some really nice clean laps here. Starting to see that lap time crumble down where it was 18 seconds previously. Now we're down to 15.1 seconds for Mach 5, the team in the lead at the moment. Car number 15, Mach 5 in the lead, 15.1 seconds fastest lap. Just competing their 10th lap now. Car number 11. Car number 11. It looks like you've got an item rubbing on the back left tire there. Car number 11. You might want to pit to sort that out. All right. So where's the pit over there? Once again, car number 11, you've got a car part rubbing on your back rear left tyre, making quite a noise there. You might want to just check that out. I think it's interfering with your turning there. Car number 11, you might want to check that out. Other than that, nice clean races here, nice clean laps. Not too much drama happening, which is good because we've got plenty of time for that. 3 hours and 55 minutes left to go. Already up to 14 laps, Mach 5, which is the hybrid team, of course. Then Energy Surge from Northern Territory leading up the team there. 15.1 seconds, still the fastest lap of the day so far. And we've got a first flip, car number 11. Car number 11, first flip here, which we're about to get sorted for you. Once again, though, car number 11, you might want to pit. As I say again, you've got a part rubbing on your back rear left tyre, car number 11. And there you go. So now it's not going at all. Car number 11 to the pits. Once again, these teams are competing for 2 chances to go to the grand finals in Germany. We've got the hybrid team as well, which is a separate section, and the normal team as well, the stock cars. Oh, the leader there, Mach 5, just in a bit of a crash. Oh, and another crash. A car has just flipped down the back here on the back straight. Yes, it seems they're definitely starting to get used to the track now, used to their cars, used to the... All right, Team 33 coming off the track here. Got an issue with counting laps. Team 33 coming round to the back straight there. But yes, once again, we've got the 2 teams competing for the World Finals in Germany. Mach 5 hybrid there, crossing the line again with 20 laps down into an early lead there. The Honda NSX going really well there. Great clean laps there. Oh, we've got the bit of drama with the brown Porsche RS there that is just trying to get going. I think there's an issue there just in the middle of the track. We might need to get that sorted there. I can't see what number it is, but the Porsche right in the middle of the track there is having some dramas. We might need to get that out of the way into the pits. Thank you for that. Oh. Fast walkway by our teachers already as we see them going around. These kids are laser focused on their own cars here and trying to get around the track. Oh, we've had a car just crumple its bodywork there a bit, but doesn't seem to be making too much of a hassle for it to get going. These kids have been training for months for this. All coming down to 3 hours and 53 minutes left of racing. Months of training, months of development for these cars. All for a chance, as I said, once again, to come over to Germany for the finals. Yes, Mach 5 for the win. Getting a lot of love on the YouTube channel already. I happen to agree they are off to a great start with 24 laps down already. Closely followed by Energy Surge from Northern Territory. Falcons, Windaroo Wildcats, Banjo Battlers are up there to 5th now. They've come up a few places. Total Surge, the other team from Northern Territory, they're in 6th place. H2 Fluxon in 7th. Yards in 8th. Roma Revheads in 9th. And closing up the top 10 is the Cert team.
Okay, everybody, listen, we're having a few internet problems, so the leaderboard is not updating, but we are counting laps locally. It's just not pushing to the web. We'll sort it out. So get your results from Stuart. He'll keep calling them out.
That's right. I was going to say, I'll keep you informed once again with Mach 5 leading there with 27 laps, still on the fastest lap with 15.1 seconds. Energy Surge NT, 22 laps. Team 33 is now... Oh. I was going to say, I thought there was a fire alarm. Off to a good start now. Team 33, you are now counting laps. You've got 2 laps down, so good job. Just stick it out there. Just stick it out, team. It is tortoise in the hair stuff, this one. You've got 3 hours and 51 minutes left to go. get your steps in, aren't you?
Right, jump it off, back it off.
Your only way it is some white because if we first 6 laps and it's like doesn't grow fast again. Yeah, I think it's internet problem. Not too much carnage happening here in beautiful downtown Toowoomba, which is great to see. These kids obviously know what they're doing. The last race they went to in Perth, I think it was literally from start to finish, just crash after crash. Those cars were pretty much driving on their roofs by the end of it. They looked very different from how they started, just like the track, but we're not seeing that today. We've got one wheel, though. We've got one wheel that's come off. I can't see what car that's come from, but we've got our first wheel that's come off already. Once again, we've got a few connection issues here, but we are getting going there. The local track times are still counting. As soon as I get my screen back, I'll be able to let you know what's going on there, but we are sorting it out. Oh, we've got a car off, and car number 11 is battling off in there. But yeah, we've got a car that's just moving back on one of our great teachers there. All the teachers getting their steps in today. Let me tell you, this is not a day off. They've got plenty to do. Well, it's starting to warm up, and so is the carnage in action here. The teams are starting to get comfortable with this track. They are certainly getting faster now. Mach 5, you are still in the lead there. Car number 15, Mach 5, with 39 laps, about to hit that 40-lap mark. 10 laps ahead of the closest car. Windaroo Wildcats there in second place with 29 laps down. Falcons, 29 laps as well. Car number 91, Energy Surge from Northern Territory, you're in fourth place. Fourth place. Fifth place, Total Surge. The other Northern Territory team just behind their other counterparts there. 26 and 29 laps. Sixth spot, H2 Falcons, 26 laps. So 26 laps compared to the 41 in the lead. It is going to be a long day of racing. Fan favorite here, number 11. You are still having some dramas. Gold little number 11 there. Just getting a hand off to the start there. I think they've lost half their front splitter and straight into a wall again. I think they're having some steering problems there. And why not just reverse into the race? Whatever works for you, get that car going. We've got the green Ferrari F40 there without the spoiler going well as well, just near that one. So far, so good. It's all about conserving energy and seeing who will be left standing at the end of the day. And I think for the first time I've seen, they are certainly getting into that concept. Nothing too crazy happening. A few little bumps and bangs here and there. Other than that, we're hearing some really, really nice clean racing. Go O-Town from Clement Science class. We're getting a lot of love here on YouTube. Keep those comments coming. Keep the questions coming as well. We'll see what we can do there. We're going to get some footage from the tracks later, from the pits later, I should say, to see all the stress and anxiety hitting these kids. But right now, it looks like as I'm watching the drivers. Can we get a shot of the drivers? Just tell them to get a shot of the drivers. Can we get a shot of the drivers? Drivers? As I was saying, we've got the drivers there laser focused up on their stand, looking down at the track from their angle. What a long day they are in for. They've been planning absolutely months for this. Looking absolutely calm, cool, and collected, but that probably won't last for too long as they begin to yell at their teams manically as their strategies come into play. No. Car number 11 finding the wall again. I think they're playing bumper bowls or something on this one. They are definitely playing with a... they're just playing a different race, really. But anyway, good on. They're going to keep going there. Mach 5 leading into the way there with 51 laps down. Mach 5, 51 laps, early contenders there. And they're, of course, the hybrid team. Closely followed by Falcons, car number 21, 39 laps down. Energy Surge, the Northern Territory team, 39 laps, followed by Windaroo Wildcats, 39 laps as well. Still chasing that fastest lap. We're still sitting at 15.1 seconds set by Mach 5. 16 minutes down. It feels like an eternity already. 3 hours and 43 minutes left. Who will be left standing? Kieran, can I get Kieran to the desk here? Kieran to the desk. Kieran to the announcer desk, please, when you get a moment. Once again, just getting a few connection issues here. Connection issues for the live stream, I believe. But I'm getting them live here, which I'll keep updating you with until we get this sorted. Big crash there, big crash moving one of the pillars there. The team number 11 once again finding the wall. I'm liking their strategy. Just kind of hug the wall and see what happens. Let nature do its thing. As we've got the red GT40 coming across the line there. That is a great looking car, that Ford GT40. Closely chasing down the Viper GTS. Already seeing the track start to change shape. Thanks to these kids finding it, and every chance they get, the track is definitely already going to change to what we started with. Holy, red and black car. For the teams with the yellow, holding up the yellow tickets, no worries. Kieran will be over there in just a moment. We're just trying to sort out this live stream. Kieran will be with you in just a moment. No, number 4. No, number 4. Seeing some great racing here between car number 4 getting out of the trouble there and going around those last corners. Plenty of racing now going as the track heats up. The drivers are heating up as well. What a day it's going to be. Oh, a bit of a crash pile up there on the back straight. Two cars. We've got the blue Porsche RS and the Ferrari F40 just off to the side there. Put back on by some of our great teachers. Oh, and we've got the the Ford GT40 seeing some dramas as well. It is definitely starting to speed up here. Once again, Kieran is just disposed at the moment. We are just trying to get this live stream happening. Kieran knows you are requiring him. He'll be over when he can. So car number 74, which is already duct taped up, has found the wall once again. And the, what's that, a Supra? Yeah, we've got the blue Supra just on the start line there, trying to get around the corner. That's right, racing today, all in the name of science, all in the name of the renewable energy scene, seeing what these kids can do, and hopefully get two teams. Well, we will get two teams over to Germany, one of the hybrid ones and one of the stock ones, of course. Great day of racing here ahead, long day of racing in lovely downtown and cold Toowoomba. All right, we're back with the statistics here with Mach 5 still in the lead, 62 laps down, followed by Falcons and 52 laps down, followed by H2 Fluxen with 47 laps, 48 laps now. Cert, 47 laps. Cert's come up a few spots there. Car number 3 got on. They're now in 4th place. The Windaroo Wildcats, 43 laps down. Car number 65, that's the Windaroo Wildcats, now in 5th place. Total Surge, the Northern Territory team, in 6th place. Closely followed by their counterparts, Energy Surge, also from Northern Territory, in 7th place. Still fastest lap so far, 15.1 seconds. Oh, we've gone quiet. Looks like we've got more cars off in the pits than we do in the track at the moment. Gives these teams a bit of a chance to get ahead. So yes, once again, go for it now that there's not many cars on there. Absolutely hammer it. Put the finger down and get those cars around the track. Car number 15 is doing exactly that. Mach 5 is surging ahead, chasing down that blue Supra there that's coming down on the main straight now, just across the line and into the wall. We've got cards going already there, yellow cards. Teams calling for assistance from Kieran. It is all happening. H2 Fluxen's winning it. What's that, sorry? H2 Fluxen's winning it. Mach 5's winning it. Mach 15. Yeah, car 15. Track repairs, car repairs, that's going to be happening all day as the kids just find every corner they can as they get around this track. And the teachers as well are going to have their work absolutely cut out for them. Getting their steps in, absolute twinkle toes, these teachers here today, trying not to get hit by these cars as they fly around the track. I'm still surprised no one's broken that lap record there, 15.1 seconds for Mach 5. As I say that, Mach 5 careening a car off the track a little bit. Good clean racing, good clean renewables. That's the aim of the game here today. Well, once again, the drivers still can calm, cool, and collected as the laps plummet. We've got 70 laps now. Mach 5 absolutely screening ahead there with 70 laps. Oh, we are starting to see some carnage here on the main straight as cars get a bit impatient with the slower ones moving around here. All the part of teamwork and racing here. We're going to see that probably all day from now on. 71 laps down. Can you believe it already? 71 laps down. Only 24 minutes down as well. Mach 5, you are careening ahead. Can you... It's not working. It keeps going red. He's changed it like 3 times. I don't know what he's doing. Once again, just some connection issues here for the live stream. We know we're trying to get on top of it there. I'll keep updating you as I can. But at the moment there, once again, the students are just finding their rhythm, getting around this track there. Kieran, can you come to the announcer's desk, please, when you get a set? Kieran, to the announcer's desk. Can you put that to the end of the table and just let me know how many bars it's got? That's still 2 down there. 2. Come get that. That's all right. Still 2. All right, let's try that again now. Back live with our statistics going there. Mach 5 still in the lead with 82 laps down.
One team's lost the solenoid.
Oh. How did they figure out if it's them?
Well, if the solenoid's not connected to fuel cell, the car's going to stop working.
All right, we've got one car missing a solenoid here, so one car's going to stop working very soon. One car is already missing their solenoid, so yep, just keep an eye out for that from one of the cars that stops. But as I said, we're back now with our live track timings. Mach 5 still in the lead with 84 laps down. Cert has surged ahead. Team Cert, 67 laps just behind them. In second place there, Windaroo Wildcats in third place with 59 laps down. H2 Flaxen, 58 laps in fourth place. Falcons in fifth place with 57 laps down. Total Surge from the Northern Territory, sixth position with 57 laps down as well, chasing down Falcons. Seventh place Yard is there, 54 laps down. Energy Surge, the other Northern Territory team, 48 laps down in eighth place. Roma Revheads, 43 laps down in ninth place. And rounding up the top 10 is Redback Hybrid, 37 laps down. I got to say, I keep saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it. This is the best, nice, clean, and simple races I've been seeing so far. These lap times are going really nice and smooth. Mach 5 beating their own record now with 14.7 seconds for the fastest lap, 14.7 seconds. As we see a car flip on the back straight now. A teacher running in to grab that and save the day, of course. They'll be doing that all day today, and we thank them for it. We're definitely seeing some cars going nice and smooth around here, really conserving that energy. They want to be here at the end. They want to be going to Germany. Let's see what they can do. What a great turnout there. Great crowd looking on there. The teachers, the parents, it's all going really well here today as the race heaps up and gets going. We're about to tick over the 30-minute mark now. 3 hours and 30... Yeah, 3 hours and 30 minutes left of this wonderful day, trying to find out who will be going to Germany and who is the best team to get their hydrogen sorted. That's it. The team is getting into it. The crowd's getting into it there as the day races up. And we tick over to that 30-minute mark now. 30 minutes of racing down. Can you believe it? 93 laps. Back 5 team, 93 laps. Almost going to crack that 100 already. That's some great timing there. Cert team just behind them, 76 laps. Closely followed by the Windaroo Wildcats, 66 laps. 14.7 seconds, fastest lap of the day so far. I hope we're going to see that plummet. I know we're going to see that plummet. What a day of racing we're on ahead. It's lagging a bit. It's lagging. We're going again. Well, once again, annoyingly, we've got connection issues here, but I will keep you updated as Mach 5 continues to get further and further ahead there. Whoever Luca Johnson is, you're getting a lot of love online. Keep up the good work, whoever you are, Luca Johnson. You are loved. But once again, back to the race there. 14.7 seconds is the fastest lap of the day with Mach 5 just crashing literally on the start line right in front of me there. Beautiful, clean lines though. They're really finding the chicanes quite well, and the back straight, of course, which is now a lot straighter. We've taken the bend out of there. That'll be screaming past there now. See if we see those tracks times go down a bit more. Once again, 17 teams, 2 from Sydney, 2 from Northern Territory, 1 from Sydney here, competing for 2 positions to come to Germany. All in the name of education, STEM development, and of course, renewable energy. And just like that, Mach 5, 101 laps already, 101 laps down. Can you believe it? With 32 minutes in, let's hear it from Mach 5, cracking the 100 laps already. Doesn't matter how you started. All that matters is how you end, and these cars are going for it. These kids doing some great laps now. Really clean laps down. Watching Mach 5 absolutely scream past some other cars there. Mach 5 being the hybrid car, of course, which is a different category. Coming onto the main straight now and across the line. That was a fast lap there. 15.1 seconds, their previous lap record. 14.7, the current record. It keeps going on and off. It keeps going on and off.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do or no?
Taking my phone.
No, it's here.
That sounds on 5. Do you guys want to call out if the team's missing a steering arm? Yeah, sure.
We found a steering arm. One of the teams here are missing a steering arm, which I'm sure you'll take notice of very soon. If you've missing a steering arm, please let someone know and we'll come and grab that for you. Oh, we got a crash on the back straight here with, looks like power supply coming out the bottom there, or possibly the hydrogen sticks. Starting to heat up now.
The hour hearing yet?
It's been 35 minutes. It seems longer, eh? Oh, we got a car there with a bit of a grinding coming from that car. That is not going anywhere. I think that's going to have to go to the pits. Car number 68 is coming to the pits. So it's currently 12 degrees here in Toowoomba, but you wouldn't know it inside as it is starting to heat up as this race gets underway once again. Team leaders Mach 5 going straight across the front there. 114 laps down, 14.7 for the fastest lap, still Mach 5. Who's going to catch them? Cert is not far behind them with 89 laps down. Windaroo Wildcats, 83 laps down. H2 Falcons, 79 laps. Total Surge from the Northern Territory, 75. And Energy Surge, Northern Territory as well. You have found them. So the fight is on for 5th and 6th place with Total Surge and Energy Surge chasing each other. Once again, all this is made possible by our wonderful sponsors here: CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Ultrad, and RES. Thank you once again for getting us here to Toowoomba in wonderful Wilsonton High School. I got to admit, not too much drama happening here. The pits are still not too frantic, but that will change, I'm sure, as these cars just continue to do their thing and get around this track. We got the new track here today, seeing how it holds up. So far, it has been bashed and bruised, changed shape a few times already. We've got a hydro stick out of car number 61. Car number 61. Slow it down, guys. When there's teachers on the tracks, slow it down when you see them there. We don't want to hit them. It is tempting, but try not to hit the teachers. That's right. Car number 61 taking off with one of the hydro sticks falling out of the car there on the main straight. Starting to see.
Okay. The home team, Wilsonton High School, have blown their servo. If another team has a spare servo that they can give to the home team, they will appreciate it and probably nominate you for the Team Spirit Award.
Do you have a sparing?
And that's what it's all about. Teamwork here. Cooperation. We're already getting a team, sorting out another team. Wonderful there. What were they missing? What was? Yep. Massive thank you to Oakey High School. They're giving Wilsonton High School there a new server as they have blown up theirs in their car. That's what it's all about here, teamwork and cooperation. Thanks for that. Getting back to the racing now, of course, 123 laps down for Team Mac 5. Cert, followed by 98 laps, followed by Windaroo Wildcats at 91 laps down, H2 Falcons 85, Energy Surge once again from Northern Territory 79 laps, closely followed by their teammates there in Total Surge 75 laps down. It's all starting to get going now. 14.2 laps. That lap time plummeting there. Just set by Mac 5. Just set by Mac 5. New track record, 14.2 seconds. Gone again. Yes, it might seem like a lot there, but it's still anyone's race. 41 minutes down. Still plenty of racing to go. Anything can happen in the next 3 hours and 18 minutes. Still seeing a lot of love with a great turnout here today in beautiful downtown Toowoomba.
get a chair for Charlie for when he's driving because he fainted? Just skip lanes. Yeah. Stand down. Put it down. The front. Yeah. Swap over. Up. And it's sexy stuff. Well, this will be some. Yeah, they do. What happens when I control it? Oh, that's crap. Slow the M6 again. It's falling down the straight. Now it is. Just stay there. Right. Yeah, yeah, stay. No. Yeah, and it's here. You're driving a. Oh my. Oh my. Look at the tilt on. Look at the tilt on. Look how fast it is. Look how fast. Look how fast. No, tilt on. Coming in the straight now. The tilt. Holy. It's a lamb. What number is it? 91? Yeah, 91 energy surge.
Oh, it connects and then disconnects.
All right, we're back. We've still got a few connection issues here, but I'll keep you updated with what's going on. Mach 5 still commandingly in the lead there, almost about to crack over 150 laps. Mach 5 there, 149 laps at the moment, closely followed by Cert with 117 laps. That's a huge divide there. That's, of course, the hybrid team, Mach 5, the hybrid team there in full force. Third place now, Windaroo Wildcats. Energy Surge, Northern Territory in fourth place. H2 Fluxon in fifth place there. Total Surge, the other Northern Territory team, in sixth place. Falcons in seventh place. Roma Redheads in eighth. Yardies in ninth place. And Chinchilla Zephyr rounding out the top 10 there. But the story of the day, Mach 5 Hybrid completely in the lead. Car number 89 sent careening off the track there. Crowd going wild about that one. Good bit of carnage here for the day, reminding me of the old Indy race on the Gold Coast as the track heats up. Once again, these teams are going to start getting their strategy into play now. Who will be left standing at the end? Who will have the most hydro sticks left? Time will tell.
Okay, can I have teachers from St. John Schools Roma to the track, please? St. John Schools Roma to the track and Chinchilla to the track, please.
Bit of a pile up there in the middle. We're having connection issues still, but certainly not driving issues as Mach 5 runs into a few other cars there. Doesn't seem to be stopping them though. Still a commanding lead, 156 laps there. Car number 3 with an issue right in the middle of the track. Lunchtime's over, but the racing continues here in beautiful Toowoomba. 50 minutes down. We're almost about to crack that 3-hour mark, 1 hour mark, I should say. 51 minutes down. Still plenty of racing to go. Luca J continuing to get a lot of love online, whoever you are. Luca J, you've certainly got some fans out there today. Let me know if you're in one of the teams because you're certainly doing really well as Mach 5 crosses the line with 160 laps down, closely followed by Cert. The nearest rival, 122 laps. Windaroo Wildcats also on 122 laps. The race for second and third continues. What a day. Still anything can happen. We've got the teams down the bottom. Don't give up because you guys are just conserving energy. You never know who's going to have to bow out by the end of the time. And as we start to see more and more cars crash, that will certainly start to happen. Fast is smooth and smooth is fast as we start to see these laps getting a lot more smoother here with the gaps going between the cars. Nicely done. Still a few bumps and bruises around here, but I'm still so surprised. As lunchtime ends once again. But yeah, no, we're doing really well here with the racing and the track starting to change position, change shape once again as these cars just keep finding all their corners. And we got a car flipped right in the middle of the track there. Bit of carnage going on. Not too bad there. Oh, there's fast footwork there. And you're now stuck in the middle of the track. Once again, connection issues, but I'll keep updating you online for those watching you around the world. 169 laps for Mach 5. Can they do any wrong at the moment? I'm not going to jinx them, but I might. But they're going really well here as they come across on the line. There we go, 170 laps down. By comparison, team number 17, ABB Thundercells, in 10 laps down there with a few issues going on. But never give up. That's the whole point of the day, because you never know what's going to happen. We saw a team in Perth off the track for 40 minutes and still come back to win. It can still be anyone's game for the moment now, as we are 55 minutes down. I can't believe it. I say it every time. And car number one, you've got a hydro stick hanging out the side there. Car number one is picked up and is going to come back to the pits there as fast footwork from the teacher. Looks like we've got a lot of cars off in the pits at the moment as strategy starts to come into play. Repairs start to take place. Not just for the cars, but for the track as well, which is literally falling apart.
It's not even seeing my phone. What we want is one of these ones.
I know, I couldn't find mine either. We tried to find it. You restarted the laptop.
It's not the laptop, it's just the connector. It's just the...
You've had a cord.
Let's see.
Oh, massive crash here on the start. As I was saying, massive crash there on the start there with Mach 5 flipping over, but that's back and racing around. Seeing some absolutely awesome cornering here by these little cars, which it can be quite twitchy. I don't know if anyone's ever actually given these cars a go, but they're very, very sensitive, very twitchy. These drivers putting a lot of time in, getting used to it, and getting these times down. 14.2 seconds, still the fastest lap of the day by Mach 5, who are absolutely flying ahead. 179 laps down. Section of the track there once again coming away. But once again, I'm just impressed with these driving. We're seeing some great smooth laps here. Unlike anything, I must admit, I haven't seen this before. It's just so smooth. Doing a really good job there. Because once again, the race will not be won this lap. With 57 minutes lap down.
Well, better than ours. That's better than ours.
What's your phone call?
What a day. Clean racing, clean energy. It's all happening here. All thanks to CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Altrad, and Res here at beautiful Wilsonton High School in Toowoomba. Doesn't matter where you are positioned too much at the moment with just about an hour down, because there's still plenty of racing left and anything can happen.
Kieran. Yep. When do you want us to switch?
You can switch now if you want, boys.
Sure.
Can't connect to this. All right, it's connected to this one now. Let's sync data. Resync current event.
And just like that, 1 hour down. We are 1 hour down for the day already. Can you believe it? 1 hour down, 2 hours and 59 minutes left. Plenty of time. So much can happen. Let's see who's standing at the end. But yes, 1 hour down. Mach 5 still commandingly in the lead. They're about to hit 200 laps with 192 laps specifically. Windaroo Wildcats behind them. Cert behind them. Energy Surge Northern Territory in 4th place. H2 Flexen in 5th place. And Total Energy Surge Northern Territory in 6th place there. The other Northern Territory team, Falcons in 7th place. Roma Redheads in 8th place there. Position 9, Chinchilla Zephyr. And rounding out the top 10 is Yards there. But yes, 1 hour down, 2 hours, 59 minutes to go.
Try and connect to mine again. Connect automatically.
A lot of smack talk coming online, which is good to see. Everyone's getting really involved there. Mach 5 getting a lot of love. And yes, they are in a different category there, so that's why there are 2 positions up for going to Germany today. With the hybrid team and, of course, and the stock teams. 2 positions going to Germany. What an exciting day of racing. We've got 2 cars in the walls by the looks of it. The pink car there and one of the cars there just going again. As they start to realize they've got a bit more energy up their sleeves than they possibly realize, these cars are going to get faster and faster. Still 14.2 seconds, fastest lap of the day at the moment. The red 4TG40 causing a bit of dramas there on the straight. And, of course, the track falling apart again in the middle there. Facing the wrong way. If that foot, there we go. The 4GT40 now put back, facing the right way. Looks like we've got some Hydro 6 hanging out of another car. Oh, we saw the blue Supra flip there as it hit the chicane. It is all happening now. It's starting to heat up now. These drivers get a bit impatient with each other. And yes, still unfortunately connection issues here going on, but I will keep letting you know. Mach 5 has just clocked over 200. They got 202 laps now, 202 laps for Mach 5. Incredible lead there. Just ahead of the Windaroo Wildcats, 149 laps, including Cert, which is chasing them down. Positions 2 and 3, the race is on. Windaroo Wildcats trying to hold off Cert as they go across the line for 150 laps each, respectively. Love that view there as you see how fast these cars are actually going around the track. Some of them get going quite well.
You're still going to have to keep that point right.
It's right now. Oh, because Brit walked out with the phone, did she?
They didn't connect. No. In YouTube land, they're not going to have the results. They're going to have something to do. Okay.
Now we see all the cars starting to bunch up again. And you know what that means? Excitement and carnage. That's right. The cars are starting to bunch up again as these lap times start to get faster and faster. With 1 hour and 4 minutes. That's what I should say. 104 minutes. 206 laps down.
It's not finding any of them.
Yes, a massive shout out to the girl teams there, H2F, Falcons, Accelerate, and all the other teams getting a lot of love online, and they're doing a great job as well here today. Some of the all-girls teams, great love and support. All once again, thanks to our magical sponsors and our wonderful school here in Toowoomba.
I'm wondering if it's just some firewall or something blocking it.
I can see a bit of a dent on the track there. One of the cars obviously hit so hard, they've literally dented the track.
This Wi-Fi turned off. See? It was on off, the Wi-Fi.
I got to hand it to these kid drivers. They are doing really well. Even when the cars bunch up, they're seeing some really great smooth driving. See if I've jinxed it there now when I've said that. But no, it's doing really well. Track time's nice and consistent as they eye off that German spot. Those two German spots. I'm loving seeing that green and black Ferrari F40 go around there. Wish it had the spoiler on there, but that's doing really well. The Ferrari, the Ford GT40 going across the line now as well. Fortunately followed by the Supra. Two of the Porsche RSs, that or the other Toyota Supra there. Once again, some of these cars are some of the best ones I've seen so far. They've put real pride in these designs. Good work, car number one there, avoiding the car that's stricken here on the back straight.
Yeah. But the thing was, that computer had switched off Wi-Fi. That computer? Yeah. I went to the settings and there was Wi-Fi switched off manually. So I turned it on, but it still cannot. Do we have still the school?
No, the school one won't push the data. It won't let this connect to the.
But is it possible because of the Wi-Fi was switched off?
No, the school one won't allow you.
Oh.
They were online, but it won't. When you try to put this on it, it's not good. Oh, yeah. Because of the thing. But you can try my phone again if
Which
the
one is it?
I know K12. Not showing up at all. Got 2 bars of 4G.
Comment K online. Can a car flip already? That's right. That's what I was saying before. We're seeing, even though these cars are getting close together, we're seeing some really good driving here. Not too many accidents at all. The name of the game is smooth and fast. Fast is smooth for these cars. Who's going to be left at the end? 1 hour and 8 minutes down. 2 hours and 51 minutes to go. Mach 5 can do no wrong at the moment. 221 laps as they cross the line there. 221 with the Windaroo Wildcats, the closest rivals there with 163 laps down.
No, just compared. I just. No.
I can't see your at all.
Car number 2 here, the brown Porsche RS getting pummeled back and forth. I do read the chat comments and I can see the one about my beard. Thank you for the love. I put a lot of effort in and I grew it myself. Thank you for that. But yes, back to the racing. I'm going to keep announcing it, so don't worry about that. We've lost a bit of connection here, but I will always let you know what's going on there. So don't worry, YouTube land. You will always be up to date with what's going on. I'll do a thorough readout just soon. I'm just going to see what car 74 is doing as it goes across the line to see a speed comparison there. Mach 5 careens past the other cars there as it comes up to some carnage there. Some of the traffic involved with the slower cars. It's just like a proper Le Mans race today. We actually had a proper Le Mans start as well off to the side there. Car number 15 avoiding damage there until it hits the wall, of course. Oh, we've got a few cars happening now. We've got the Ferrari F40 there into the back of the Supra. Slow it down, guys. We've got the teacher on the track. Slow it down. Slow it down. All right, thank you. There we go. Off again. We're starting to see... Oh, and more crashes in the middle of there. We're starting to see some carnage. Parts are flying off these cars. They're going to start to become hard to steer if you don't get those steering arms sorted. The car's changing, the track changing. It's all happening. We've still got 2 hours and 49 minutes left to go. We had 4 cars across the line there at the moment there that all avoided carnage, which is good to see. 4 cars abreast heading into that first corner. Coming to you live, of course, from Toowoomba for the World Qualifiers for the German World Championships. 2 teams. We've got 2 divisions here, the hybrid and also the standard stock class. Can't wait to see how many Hydro 6 these teams are beginning to use as we're now over an hour down. Strategy comes into play here, and we'll get to see these team strategies really separate each other from who knows what and what knows who. Crowd gasping there as the 2 Porsches take each other out and are still struggling to get going. Car number 1 and 2, ironically. Chinchilla Zephyr and Chinchilla Charge taking each other out there. Car number 4 on the front there, H2 Flaxen, one of the girls' teams. And to the comments online, just believe in yourself. Use Pantene on your beard, and also for the commentating, just keep talking. Talk in the bathroom, talk till people tell you to stop. Yes, the drivers are getting a bit more impatient now. They can see the finish line the finish line in their paces, even though it's 2 hours and 47 minutes left to go. They are really starting to speed up. And just like that, as I was saying, cars starting to speed up. Willpower has just smashed the track record with 9.3 seconds. Fastest lap of the day. That's an incredible pace there. 9.3 seconds for Willpower. I'd like to see how much energy they're using to achieve that. That's car number 61. Fastest lap of the day, 9.3. It might look boring to watch online, but this is great racing here with great smooth races, great smooth corners. Find those racing lines. Those teams are going really well there with the times. Once again, 9.3 seconds, fastest lap of the day so far. I'd be actually surprised if that gets beaten. Car number 89, the Ford GT40 here on the start, just sort of limping across the line there. Oh, we got car 83 flipped right in front of me. Car 83 flipped on the start. Hope you saw that online that was asking for it. We had a car flip just there. We've got cars going off the track, cars stopping, getting rescued by teachers. It is all happening now. All I can hear is crunch, bang, crash as Mach 5 got hit by about 3 cars there on the back straight, still commanding in the lead. 240 laps down. But I must admit, Windaroo Wildcats, they are chasing them at 181. They've just gone over. It's updating even though it's red. It's updating even though it's red. Well, it's still updating, right?
Oh, yeah. This is actually coming off the laptop now.
Oh, I
So
see.
it's not connected
I see.
online.
Okay.
It's just a mirror of this screen.
Got it. Once again, apologies online with the connection issues, but I will keep you up to date. I still see the comments coming through. All happening here as the track starts to get a bit quiet with some of the cars off into the pits, getting those strategies in place there, starting to change out the batteries, starting to change out the hydro sticks, and obviously look for what parts they're now missing because there are parts strewn across the track here. Looks like we've got the whole art class watching from somewhere. Good on them. Hope they're enjoying this. And yes, unfortunately, there is a delay in the laps. We've got a connection issue there, but I'll keep you up to date. So in the lead at the moment, Mach 5 with 245 laps down. Second place there, Windaroo Wildcats, 186 laps. In third place, Cert Team, 182 laps there. In fourth place, Energy Surge from Northern Territory, 163 laps. Fifth place, H2 Flexen with 156 laps. In position 6, Total Surge, the other Northern Territory team there with 152 laps, being closely followed by Falcons, also under 152 laps. That's going to be a close one there. Position 6 and 7 up for contention. Position 8, Roma Revheads, 137 laps down. Position 9, Chinchilla Zephyr, 121 laps down. And rounding out the top 10, Yardens with 108 laps down. Yes, I tend to agree with online. Mach 5 looks locked in, but you never know. It's still a long ways and a long day. Lots can happen. It all comes down to strategy at this point. Car there flipped and lost its bodywork, being rushed over to the pits to get sorted. The kids got to sort out the problems for themselves, which is the whole point of the day, solving tomorrow's problems today, all in the name of renewable energy, and of course to find out which 2 teams are coming to Germany. We've got a wheel off. That's one wheel off on the front straight there. One of the teams will surely notice soon that they're missing a tyre. As we see the cars go through the chicane there and off the other side. It really gives you a good idea of that shot, how fast they go along. Yeah, sorry, throwaway, getting back to your comments now. I've been around doing this for about 15 years now. Not just this. This is only my 4th one. But, you know, you got to get out there, MC some weddings and whatnot, get some friends, MC some birthdays if that's what you want to do. Just do your mouth exercises and work on your enunciation. But back to the track, back to the race. Mach 5's careening ahead now, 254 laps still. Still consistent lap times there, 15 around that 15.8 second mark, which is great. They've obviously got a good thing going on there. 15.8 seconds, nice and consistent. Interestingly, Cert, which has now chased them down, 189 laps, 18.4 seconds, and Windaroo Wildcats, 18.1 second laps. Smooth as fast, fast as smooth, as you can see now as the car's going over there. It doesn't take too much to get them going. They've just got to avoid the drama. So once again, my name's Stuart. I'm your MC here today and race coordinator at Wilston High School. Seeing all the action come to you live from Toowoomba on this very chilly day as the race heats up. So far, my favourite race of the day is this one. My favourite story of my career is also this one. There's always your current one that you're on, and this is no exception. We're starting to see the track still come apart in places. We're starting to see the race really heat up again, and lots of cars definitely being offered to the pits there, which gives the other cars a great opportunity to get those laps up. Got Brittany here from CS Energy just stretching, getting ready to go when she sees one of those cars slip. She is eagle-eyed watching this one on the back straight. Happening plenty of times there as the car down in the pits as well. Getting some love there from one of the students. Honestly, though, every time I look at the track, all I can see is Mach 5 just heading into a corner and going around much more faster than anyone else and taking a car off. 9.3 seconds, still the fastest lap of the day, and I dare say I'm going to call it now. I think that's going to be the quickest time we've seen, and I would love to know what Willpower is doing to achieve that. 9.3 seconds, doing amazingly there. I think they're off the track at the moment in the pits. 3 cars coming down the back straight there as Mach 5 goes once again across the line, really living up to their name there with Mach 5. Oh, car number 1 flying through there. Yes, car number 1, that blue Porsche RS, flying through and into the wall. I think with a bit of a steering arm issue there, possibly. Car flipped on the back straight there as a teacher comes to its aid there. That was the blue Supra flipping onto its roof. I've been saying it for a number of races now. I think these cars are going to need some bumpers. Probably coming to all. We should race four-wheel drives. That's actually what it should be. They should be little mini four-wheel drives with bumpers as we see another car flip. Second car in as many laps flipping over there in the middle as one of the teachers runs to its aid. Nothing seems to stop a Mach 5 though as it just gets across the line there. 267 laps down. Cert about to cross the 200 laps mark there. 198. Closely followed by Windaroo Wildcats. Positions 6 and 7 up for contention there as Falcons hold off Total Surge from the Northern Territory. My favourite car I've seen so far, to answer the online question, I think I've got to say I've got a soft spot for the Porsche RSs out there. The two teams, I believe it's Chinchilla. The Porsche RS is there, the blue and the brown one. I love a good little sexy Porsche shape there. As we've got Mach 5 with what looks like its first bit of drama that I've noticed for the day in the back straight corner, not going anywhere. found reverse and going again, but there might be something wrong with it. I'm not sure. That's the leaders, team 15. Try and get the leader that's having a bit of issues. They're going again now, team 15. Teacher on track, please slow it down in the main straight there. There we go. So once again, back to the race. Mach 5 going again. They had a bit of an issue there. I'm not sure what it was, but they are going again. And Cert has just crossed the 201 laps. Good job, Cert. The second team for the day to hit 200 laps. Oh, and Mach 5 flipped now as well in as many laps. Just flipped over onto on the third straight there. On the third corner, I should say. And going again. Everyone starts to chase down that elusive Mach 5 as everyone noticed that we're getting over 200 laps and everyone's not too far behind there. With Windaroo Wildcats not far off the 200 line mark. H2 Flexen with 172 laps. They'll be next. But once again, Mach 5, it's careening ahead with 270 laps. And currently going in reverse and doing a J-turn. Good job there as it flips around. Oh, and hitting a few cars on the third corner there. Parts flying. Track falling apart. It's all starting to happen once again here as that heats up at Toowoomba. So once again, Mach 5, 271 laps down. Cert, 203 laps. Windaroo Wildcats, 196. H2 Flexen, 172 laps. And rounding out your top 5, Energy Surge from Northern Territory at 166 laps. I'd love to see a jump added, maybe a water feature. That would probably add something next year to get these really get the action really flowing here. Maybe even racing planes next time. We could do remote control planes. But at the moment, we've got the cars going, of course, and the action is non-stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 track cars on the main straight there, going across the line without issue. Gregory Black, I see myself in 5 years' time still here, still talking to you online about what I'm doing. But I tell you what, let's get back to the racing because that is the main thing for the day. As the track now, we've switched tapes at a hope that solves the track issues there. We've now gone to a red duct tape. And as we know, red things go faster. And let's see if they're stronger. That's it. Hydrogen Planes 2026. That's exactly right. Hashtag Hydrogen Planes 2026. I want to see that as well. In fact, someone should copyright that. That's a good idea. Oh, flip on the main straight here. As we see car number 3 flip over, closely followed by car number 74 in drama here. Try not to hit the teacher there as we are fixing this track. And to the rescue there, teacher running that car number 74 back to the tracks to get sorted. Mach 5 getting ever so closer to the 300 lap mark, 283 laps down to be specific, closely followed by Cert on 210 laps there, and Windaroo Wildcats 206. The three teams that are only above the 200 lap mark at the moment. Fourth place, closest there, H2 Flexen with 179 laps, and Energy Surge in fifth place there at 170 laps. Oh, we got the Porsche off there, the blue Porsche RS there, flipping off the track in spectacular fashion as it's chasing down the elusive lap times. 9.3 seconds, still that fastest lap there. We've got a car going backwards. We've got the cars are bunching up now on the back straight there. This should be interesting. I can see things hanging off there. Hydro sticks, batteries, drive lines. Oh, the other Porsche goes off. It is all happening. They throw away. I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on, and it's all the focus should be on the race. But yes, the first hangover was the superior one, of course. The other two are a bit of a cash grab, but yes. And yes, once again, we are getting connection issues there. Online are not updating, which is why I'll keep you updated. Still, you got Mach 5 in the lead there, followed by Cert, followed by Windaroo Wildcats, H2 Flexen, Energy Surge Northern Territory in 5th place, Falcons 6th place, Roma Revheads in 7th, Total Surge Northern Territory in 8th, Chinchillas F in 9, and Yarden still closing up the top 10. Car number 83 off into the wall again and causing a bit of drama. And going there, but geez, Mach 5 almost about to hit 300 laps in the hybrid class, of course. We're starting to see some of the teams in the pits madly trying to get their drivers' attention. Yes, jackets coming off, starting to heat up here, the action and the temperature as well. What a day for it. And of course, all thanks to our sponsors at CS Energy there, our main sponsors. CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Ultrad and Res. And thank you once again to Wilstonton High School here at Toowoomba. Yes, enjoy lunch, throw away, and enjoy lunch everywhere else you are. We're beginning lunch here soon, all thanks to Pizza Hut, of course, or Domino's, that looks like. Can't go wrong with that. That's exactly what these teams need, a bit of pizza to keep them going around the track. Renewable energy and carbohydrate energy, a match made in heaven. Car number 2 looks like it's got some parts hanging off there, one of the chinchilla races. We sort out the science kids for tomorrow. We also weed out the bad drivers for tomorrow as well. I will definitely not be driving in Toowoomba anytime soon when any of these kids get their licenses. No, I'm joking. They're doing a good job. Mach 5 ever much closer now to that 300 lap mark. They're about to crack it this time. An hour and 34 in, and we're about to see 300 laps. That's got to be some sort of record. What an amazing day of racing. As I see them now coming onto the front straight, and they're about to go across the line. And there you have it. Mach 5 reaches 300 laps. We got car number 2 here. Car number 2 looks like it's got some drama. Well, every now and then I've got to get up and actually do something. Saved car number 2 off the main straight there. We're starting to see these lap times get even faster now. The average is around, looks like about 13 seconds. Fastest lap still untouched. Willpower with 9.3 seconds. I doubt we'll see that beaten today. Looks like the CERT team is still off the track at the moment. Just gives all the other cars a bit of time to catch up. Looks like teams positions 2 and 3 off the track and in the pits. Chasing down Mach 5, of course. Oh, there we go. CERT's back on now as well. Mach 5 slowing down there to let the damage go past. All part of their great strategy here as the team drivers are doing such a good job. You got a cheese one? You can have some of this, man. Well, as the pizza's served, it creates a nice little distraction here as the pizzas are getting to the drivers, and we're seeing the laps and the cars get a bit more crunchy here as the track falls apart. Absolutely. A massive thank you to all the teachers and staff involved today, plus the parents for putting up with all this. A great day, and thank you so much to the volunteers. It is a long day, an hour and 38 minutes down, 2 hours and 21 minutes to go. And all this, of course, possible thanks to CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Altrad, and Res. Yeah, of course. Massive thank you to Pizza Hut at Toowoomba here. I don't think it was free, but it was still lovely all the same. It tastes great. That is Pizza Hut here at Toowoomba. 315 laps down to Mach 5. What a great start there. 316 laps as I speak. Mach 5, 316 laps at an hour and 40 minutes down. All right, as we crack the 321 mark, 321 lap mark for Mach 5 in the lead there. We've also got Cert in position 2, 238 laps down. In third position, Windaroo Wildcats, 235 laps down. Fourth position, Energy Surge, the new Northern Territory team there with 201 laps. Closely followed by H2 Flaxen, 201 laps also. Looks like the race is on position 4, 4 and 5 there, battling it out. In sixth place, we've got Falcons at 190 laps down. Position 7, Chinchilla Zephyr, 171 laps down. Position 8, you've got Roma Redheads, 169 laps. Position 9, Total Surge, the other Northern Territory team, 153 laps. Yards there, closing up the top 10 with 150 laps. Chinchilla Charge, 133 laps in position 11. Position 12, we've got Accelerate with 127 laps down. Willpower in position Lucky 13, 105 laps down. Redback there, position 14, 96 laps down. Banjo Battlers, 68 laps down in position 15. Position 16, ABB Thunder Cells, 21 laps down. And 17th place, ABB Foxwell with 19 laps down. Don't give up. Don't anyone give up. There's still plenty of racing left. 2 hours and 17 minutes to go. It's all about the energy consumption. So if your strategy is clever, you might do a lot better than you think. Well, we've had a fire. Yeah, please. Yeah. I think there's, if you want to grab, there's another flavor if you want to go find it. Oh, cool. Meanwhile, I'm ripping all the tomatoes off. They might be in the pits. I can't see them. That one. Blue and white stripe. What's the name, sorry? Yeah. What a wonderful day of racing. I'm sitting here with Luke, the race director, as part of the great student team here of all the volunteers with the film as well. They're doing such a great job at making my job look easy as we film this track and the cars going around. It doesn't do a great justice from home, I'm sure, but they're going a lot quicker here. And it's also you can't describe the parts flying off, going past our heads, the tires, the drive shafts. What an interesting day. With the kids refueling with the pizza lunch, the cars will be refueling soon as well, just like our track, which is continually under construction again and changing shape, just like the cars. But hey, everyone's doing a great job today. What a great day of clean racing, clean energy, and clean fun. Flips and crashes are plenty here. Let's get going again. 1 hour and 45 minutes down, 2 hours, 14 minutes left. Car number 3, our second place cert team members in drama there in the middle of the track. All being lifted to safety. Try not to hit the teacher. And Team 11 back on track now. Let's hear it for ABB Fox Wheels. Team 11 back on track. They have conserved all the energy, which means they can absolutely fly into the lead now. Oh. Yeah, that one there. Second place contestant Cert is in a bit of drama there as it just got smashed on the front straight there. I don't know if anyone saw that. Carried to safety and into the pits. So great atmosphere down here, great atmosphere, great company, and my favourite topic, great cars. What a great day for racing, and of course, all in the name of science. I think they're starting to get excited now, these kids. They are starting to get a bit antsy. After an hour and 48 minutes, they're definitely starting to get a bit quicker. These lap times are starting to drop. No one's still beaten 9.3 seconds, the fastest lap of the day. But these average times are going real fast. As we see the two chinchilla teams very politely letting each other go past the front there and around the straight. Of course, Mach 5 absolutely careening through the track. 340 laps down, Mach 5. Can you believe it? 340 laps. They are almost 100 laps in the lead. In front of Windaroo Wildcats there. 257 laps there, closely followed by Cert. So the Cert team is now down to position 3 at 253 laps. Energy Surge, Northern Territory, 214 laps. And H2 Flexen, 212 laps there, rounding out your top 5. But yes, it looks like team number 65, Windaroo Wildcats, into second place there, taking second place from Cert. But no one can catch that Mach 5 winning team there, 342 laps down. It's all gone. I mean, that's gone. You can go find some more if you want. Just all over the place, wherever you see them. I think so. I think he's eating for that one.
Yeah, just grab any of the boxes.
Yeah, for some reason. Exactly right. ABB Fox Wheels, well done for not giving up. I couldn't agree more. They are already back up into 16th place, so good for them getting in there. Chasing down all the rest of the cars now. I think personally they've got it easy. They don't have to worry about the stress of they're just doing their thing, keep their heads down and keep it going. That's team number 11 out there in the gold Skyline, the R35, just doing its thing and going around track. Good for them. Oh, we've got a car that's just politely come off the race there, track there, and put back on. Car number 61 back on the back on the track now. Oh, that Ford GT40 not making the best sound. Oh no, we've got problems for car number 11. The gold car number 11, the ABB Fox Wheels, being lifted to safety as we are almost hitting the 2-hour mark now of racing. Can you believe it? Almost 2 hours down. Yes, I know. It's impressive. I mean, it's not, but it is. Car number 4 there, the H2 Flexon, getting into a bit of drama there with a crunching sound. Oh, I think something's wrong there. Car number 4 being carried to the pits with a... Oh, Mach 5 almost stepped on by a teacher. But great skills there. Great to see. Really quick reflexes. Got out of the way just in time. Looks like it's quieting down again as we see more cars off the track then on with Mach 5. Oh, getting a bit caught up there. Car number 91 careening through a bunch of cars there. Just calm it down, number 91, Energy Surge. You're taking out a few cars in your path there with Mach 5 closely following you down, looking to even the score. Quickest lap then, Mach 5, 14.2, chasing down Energy Surge at 16 seconds. And a car carried off against with a hydro stick coming out. Oh, Mach 5 is now flying around the track once again. Very consistent though, 14-second laps. The bodywork on that car number 11 though, that gold car number 11 is doing some interesting things there. Looks like a funny car, drag car. Look at box wheels. Oh, God. Oh, car number 11 going backwards now. I thought it was going to go the whole way. Managed to take out a few cars in its path. Not to encourage it, but hey, if a car wants to drive backwards, if it does any better, I am all for it. I got to say, the cars, ABB, Foxwell and Thunder Cells, I reckon they're going to stick in there all the way to the end. Oh, no, as a car hits a teacher. One of the chinchilla cars there, one of the Porsches almost stepped on. I wonder if you step on a hydrogen cell hard enough, will it explode? Let's find out, because it will probably happen today with what I've seen so far. Definitely just sounds like a day at the bumper cars at the moment. These drivers finding the walls to the walls to the walls. Mach 5, of course, just going straight through them like it's nothing. 369 laps for that Mach 5 team, 369. Their closest rivals in second place, Windaroo Wildcats, 279 laps. Cert in position 3, 273 laps, chasing back down that second spot. And, of course, Energy Northern Territory, 236 laps in position 4. Rounding out your top 5, H2 Flex and still sticking in there with 217 laps. If you're just joining us or if you're just been away and come back again, once again, we've got 17 teams, 2 spots to Germany. Who will be here at the end? Let's find out. It's all the strategy. It's all the energy. It is all fun. So remarkable. These little cars just go and go and go, just like the drivers here who have put so much time and energy into this training. In fact, I'd love to know what their strategy is, how they practice for this, if they just simply race them around the streets or something. I'd love to know that. If someone can find out and let me know in the comments if you know the answer to that, how they do the training for these races. And once again, something I love seeing, the way the teams coordinate and talk to the teams, the drivers, sorry. Very cool stuff. Team number 3 in third position, Cert. They are chasing down the Windaroo Wildcats. They've got 4 laps on them. The Windaroo Wildcats in second place, 284 laps. But Cert is chasing them down, 281 laps. Windaroo Wildcats' fastest laps at the moment, 37 seconds, although I think they're off the track at the moment. I can't quite see them. But yes, Cert is getting up there with 18.1 second laps, chasing them down. And just like that, 2 hours down. We're at the halfway point for the race of the day. 2 hours down, 2 hours to go. Can you believe it? 2 hours worth of racing. And here we are. There's your standing close in first position. Mach 5 still with 381 laps down. Windaroo Wildcats in second place, 285 laps down. Cert in third place. Energy Surge, Northern Territory in fourth. H2 Flexin in fifth. Falcons in the sixth place. Chinchillas F 7. Roma Revheads eighth. Yardens in ninth. They're up to 9. Chinchilla Charge up to 10th spot. Accelerate 11th. Total Surge, Northern Territory in 12th spot. Willpower 13th. Lucky 13. Position 14, we've got Redback. And I'll just comment there. Track car number 28, the ABB Thunder Cells are having some dramas here right in front of me, and they might need assistance. Car number 28 needs to be taken to the pits here, which we'll get to you in just a moment. If you stop driving, we'll sort that out for you. So once again, sorry, that is car number 28, ABB Thunder Cells heading towards the pits. As I was saying, Banjo Battlers in position 15, ABB Thunder Cells in 16th, and coming up the rear, ABB Foxwell in position 17. It's slipped down. I go to Foxwell. Oh, yeah? It might surprise you. Teams might start to run out of power. It happens. Sorry? What do you mean?
And
Oh,
I apologise to the girls, the H2 Falcon.
Oh, well.
They're like keep saying flex on.
That's
I'm
what-
like, that's saying stuff on properly.
Yeah. All right. So it is Falcon. All right. All right, a massive apology there to H2 Falcon. I'll start saying that correctly. I am just reading it as it says on the screen, but H2 Falcon in position 6 there. I will not get it wrong again. I'm actually glad that's what it is because that makes way more sense. What's a flaxen? I don't know. Oh, hello. I've got a new director now next to me. What's your name, mate? Kine? G'day, Kine. So we're going to hear call the race here. Let's see what we've got to say. Let's see what we've got to see, I should say. Do you know what to do? You know what these do? There's your different cameras. And if you want to, like, that's team 11, for example, when you do it, you can always, yeah, if you want to. Oh, that was a big hit on the front lap there. The Ferrari, green and black there, getting into a bit of drama. Car number 21, the Falcons, taking him out there a bit there. Oh, that track has come off right in the middle of the turn 6, I think that is. Oh, we're getting some shortcuts happening in the track now. Shortcuts happening. Guys, if we can just slow it down for a moment, or we've got multiple teachers on the track, just slow it down while we get those fixed. It's not going to affect you too much. Just slow it down. Just go around those teachers. That's what. There you go. So once again, lap numbers for the top 3. We've got Mach 5 in the first position at 395 laps. Can you believe it? 395 laps at just over 2 hours worth of racing. They're almost about to crack that 400 lap mark. Cert now. Cert has taken second place back at 297 laps. And Windaroo Wildcats coming in the top 3 there with 288 laps. So way to go, Cert. Back up in second place now. Windaroo Wildcats no doubt chasing them down. Let's see this one develop. That's right. We see Mac 1 there, Mac 5 there, sorry, flying through the track. Once again, just doing no wrong, really avoiding most things and getting around there nicely. Oh, massive crash on the front straight here. Slow it down, guys. Massive crash on the back straight. We've got car 65 leaving its body work and car number 11 involved. Of course, our friends over at car number 11. Car 65 has just stopped right in front of me on the track there for a nice view. And saved, of course, and taken to the pits as we start to see a few more crashes, bumps and bruises happening. It's all heating up here as we go over the 2 hours and 5 minute mark now. We're back to some clean racing now as we see all the cars back on the main straight there, except for whatever that number is right in front of me that keeps finding the corner. And Mac 5 also found the corner there, almost getting reversed into by another car. Just a reminder, if you cause an accident or if you see an accident, slow down. Car number 11 there missing a hydro stick. Car number 11 with a hydro stick out, which will be going to the pits. There we go, Mac 5 clocking over the 400 laps now. Mac 5, 401 laps. 100 laps in front of Cert, which is in position 2, and Windaroo Wildcats, 289 laps in position 3. Half the team off and half the crowd, I should say, off into the pits, half the cars. But of course, drama is not too far behind as we see them re-enter and cause a crash already. Oh, the car body comes off the Ferrari F40 on the back straight there, flipped off and into the crowd. Mostly saved by one of the teachers there. Good work on that one. Literally 100 laps between them. Mac 5 and Cert, 100 laps there, 307 to 407. Windaroo Wildcats, 289 laps there in position 3. Position 4, Energy Surge, Northern 02 chasing them down, 255 laps. The H2 Falcons climbing the list there. Position 5, H2 Falcons with 233 laps. Not position 6 is the Falcons in 226. Roma Revheads, 221 laps down in position 7. Chinchilla Zephyr there, the Porsche going in position 8, 210 laps. The Ardens in 205 laps down in position 9, and Chinchilla Charge, the other Porsche, for the top 10. Mac 5 getting up to the slower cars there once again, as it happens every few laps. Manages to get through a bit of the crowd there, running up a few of the bums, but mostly out of trouble. Once again, pretty decent, clean race here. It's not too bad with the car flipped right in front of me. One of the amazing teachers, fast and furious onto it. Thank you for that. Car number 83, lovingly put back on the track. As the crowd has grown here once again, watching what happens, what unfolds, and we all want to see which two teams are heading to Germany. Oh, we're going to flip. We got the car in the lead involved as well. Car 15, car 83. They're going again there. It's all the crashes are as fast as the cars themselves. All resolved, of course, and back going again. Yes, we've got the crowd going wild for their favourite teams out here, supporting their locals. Two teams, of course, from Northern Territory, one from Sydney as well. Going strong here in Toowoomba. Car number 33 saved from off the wall there. Doesn't look like it's going. We're going to get it back to the pits. Car 33 into the pits. Certainly not a day off for the teachers today. They have got their hands full. Almost mesmerising watching half of them go around, especially Mac 5, who once again just doing no wrong, getting through there, getting out of trouble with car number 4 behind them. H2 Falcons fighting off Mac 5, which has just careened past them there. I tell you, I reckon he's got some practice in there. He might be playing Gran Turismo in his spare time. Whoever's driving Mac 5, he knows what he's doing. Or they, I should say, they know what they're doing, because I don't know who it is. A lot of science careers being developed here, possibly a lot of driver careers as well. Maybe some engineers as well, so we can fix out some problems with these cars. But also this track, which is just not hanging in there. This poor track is getting absolutely demolished left, right, and center. It looks like a topographical map of some description. It is going crazy with car number 2. Looks like car number 2, one of the chinchilla Porsches, has got some power issues there, not going anywhere, and saved by one of the teachers, miraculously grabbing them and taking them back to the pits. Car number 3, Cert, is certainly finding its rhythm now, chasing down Mac 5, 323. It's the highest placed of the stock cars there. Mac 5, of course, being one of the hybrid cars. Oh, carnage on the back straight here. Carnage as cars left, right, and center hitting that green and black Ferrari. Cert, car number 3, Cert's got some dramas going on there. The car does not sound too good. Car number 3, Cert, I think you've got something rubbing. It is not sounding too good for your car there. Car number 28 here. Car number 28, ABB Thunder Cells. Looks like some interesting bodywork modifications there. And clearly doesn't want to be saved as it gets going once again. Oh, and there's more carnage on the back straight. More carnage on the corner there. Between the reactions of the crowds and the smiling laughter and faces of the drivers. What a great day here in Toowoomba. 13 degrees, but you wouldn't know it in here because this is heating up. Drama as 2 of the cars caught one of the chinchilla cars and I think accelerate there. Oh, car just goes between the legs of a teacher. All right, going again. The cert car there. Exciting the crowd as it gets a bit of drama. Can it do a J-turn or a U-turn to get going again? Doesn't look like it. Looks like car number 3, Cert, has got some issues. Windaroo Wildcats will be chasing them down if they've noticed. Crowd going crazy for a crash. Loves a good crash. And it looks like your race leaders, Mac 5, are off the track at the moment in the pits, possibly doing a hydrogen change or something like that. Let's find out what they're doing. But they can plenty be off the track for quite some time as they are in a commanding lead, 423 laps down compared to 326 of the Cert team. That, of course, is because they are a hybrid team. Oh, there we go. We can hear the crowd going crazy there for the crashes. Here on turn 2, where all the action happens. So car number 28 there. Car number 28, ABB Thundercells off into the wall once again. And possibly being taken to the pits. Oh, the car number 4 narrowly misses a teacher there. One of the Chinchilla Porsches into the corner while the track takes another beating. Mac 5 still nowhere to be seen. Mac 5 still off the track and in the pits. Hopefully they can get back out there soon. Hopefully nothing's too much wrong with the leaders of the pack. Only got single digits on the track at the moment. Looks like about 7 or 8 cars. So we're missing about 10 cars. Who's this just limping across the line there? Car number 16 in a bit of drama. Or is that 91? 91, I should say. Energy Surge, 91 in a bit of drama there. Willpower.
They will count well. They count, it will not count this well. Because he jumped over and then again too.
Car number 5 or something? 4? This one, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Redback. It's a hydrogen. They're well down. They're very far down. It's all happening here. The cars flipping, crashing, going over the barriers.
Probably make 3 seconds.
Oh, now we're going backwards, driving forwards. I am definitely going to be avoiding Toowoomba when these drivers get their licenses. This is going crazy. We're starting to really see it heat up now. All the cars going everywhere. Still Mac 5 not to be seen. Oh, we got a car flipped here. Crashed into the corner there. Taking out part of the track. It is all starting to get going now. Everyone's getting a bit excited as we've got the largest crowd we've seen all day. They obviously heard we had pizzas in here. Bodywork crumpling, the track crumpling, teachers running around everywhere. What a day of racing. All in the name of science, all in the name of renewable energy, and all thanks, of course, to our amazing sponsors, CS Energy, Plug Power, Mint, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Ultrad, and Res. Coming to you live from Toowoomba here at Wilstonton State High School. The H2GP Pro, all to find out which 2 teams are coming to Germany. Four cars pile up happening down the back straight there. Yes, the panic, the anxiety, it's all happening in the pits there. You can see the teams frantically working to get those cars going again. Single-digit cars happening out on the track here. This is probably the least amount of cars I've seen all day, which is great. Gets the teams going again. Car number 61, you're about to lose your transponder or something by the looks of it. Car 61, you're getting parts hanging off your car there. Hey, lots of crashes going on here. The crowd going wild, seeing all the carnage happen. They are loving it. And still no Mach 5 yet to be seen where Mach 5 is. Car number 3, the CERT team, is chasing them down in second position. 335 laps. They've got just under 400 laps to chase them down. And I can see Mach 5 back on the track as we speak. Good to see. I miss those guys. The leaders there, Mach 5, the hybrid team. Yes, that's it. Yell at your favourite team there. Yell out for your school. Let's hear it. Who's your favourite there? Let me know online as well. What's going on? And don't forget, guys, run the mile you're in. That's it. Run the mile you're in. Don't give up. Stay in there. ABV Foxwell, ABB Thunder Cells. You will keep going. You'll still be there at the end, and that's all that matters. Slower down on the main straight as the teacher's there trying to solve out a crash. Slower cars getting in the way of the faster cars now. Mach 5 trying to stay out of drama. Oh, beautiful driving there from Mach 5 as it gets through the carnage. This driver knows exactly what they're doing. Good job there. Whoever's driving for Mach 5, amazing work. That car is doing so much wonder. The Honda NSX there, of course, going crazy. Feel that VTEC kick in on the Honda NSX. Great lap times there. 13.6 seconds. 13.6 seconds for the Max 5 hybrid team, the fastest lap they've done. Interestingly, not the fastest lap of the day. Oh, Mach 5 involved in a crash there with car number 4 at the front. The H2 Falcons having a bit of drama there. Oh, car flip there as well. The crowds are loving it. Massive crash in the middle there. Massive crash in the middle. 4 or 5 cars involved. 1 car flipped over. Teachers don't know where to look. The drivers don't know where to go. We're going to need a safety car. I think this series needs a safety car. It feels like forever, but it's only 2 hours and 23 minutes down with 1.5 hours left to go. 1 hour and 36 minutes to be exact. The race is on for positions 4 and 5 with the Falcons holding off the H2 Falcons there. 270 laps to 266. That's going to be interesting towards the end to see who gets theirs. Car number 74 almost going off the track there, sending number 1 off. Heaps of crashes here at the start. Both Chinchillan cars involved there. Car number 65, no surprise. 65, the Windaroo Wildcats, always involved in something fun. And ran up the back of the car there. That's right, continuing to run the mile. They are in the Falcons, the Mach 5s, the CERT. They can do no wrong. They are doing so well. The top 3 teams, Mach 5, 438 laps, CERT, 347 laps, and Windaroo Wildcats in 3rd place there, 315 laps. You're going to try again. Jump to see if I can find it on the mark. Cars offer plenty here with 28 and 4 cars there running to the walls. Number 1, the Chinchilla team, no surprise there. Always involved in something. They love a good crash, those ones. And car number 21 across the line, Falcons with 275 laps there. We've got a car in trouble right in front of me here, car number 68. Who's that? Total Surge, 68 in drama. Oh, they're going again now. And there goes the CERT team right behind the Mach 5 team. What a great race there. Lap after lap. Oh, we got a Hydra cell sticking out of that car there. Yes, that's right. Hydra cell sticking out of that car there, which is going to have to be in the pits. I can't see what number it is. We've got one of the Chinchilla cars here with a steering issue. The track's coming apart over in the middle there. It is all happening, and the crowd is going wild. Everyone loves Angus. Good on him. Luca as well, still getting a lot of love online, whoever you are. Cheering for Angus from the crowd. Car number 8, looks like you've got some parts hanging off there. Please go into the pits, car number 8. There you go, good work, guys. You got teachers on the track, guys. Teachers on the track, slow it down. Thank you. Mach 5 involved in the crash there, stuck on the front of one of the other cars. Can it get going and get that lead going again? While the track also gets a bit of repair. Oh, we got the Ferrari F40 here with a bit of drama on the front straight, but it gets going once again. The teachers do not know where to look. They are back and forth. We've got the cheer squad going here for Angus. We've got a car on the main straight there. Car on the main straight, just stricken. There we go. Taken to the straights there. The crowd loving it when there's carnage. Now it's racing. Now this is what we're used to. Crash after crash. Windaroo Wildcats in drama once again. That bodywork is just not staying on that car. Consistent as ever, that Mach 5 team just screaming ahead. Avoiding all the drama. I've just watched them for a whole lap, avoiding all that drama. H2 Falcons across the line there, avoiding the Redbacks. And car 91, I think it is, with a bit of drama there. Windaroo Wildcats in issues again. The bodywork coming off. And one of the Chinchilla Porsches straight into the corner again. Interesting comparison to see how everyone drives them around, not only the States here, but around Australia, but also going to be around Germany. We'll see who is going to be competing there at the end of the day. Different sensibilities, different methods, and of course, different strategies. These teams are doing everything they can to get to that coveted first place. Chasing down Mac 5, which is, of course, a hybrid team in their own category. Then you got the Cert team in position 2. Car number 3, second place. You got Windaroo Wildcats in third place. Falcons in fourth place. H2 Falcons in fifth place. Energy Surge Northern Territory in sixth place. Chinchilla Zephyr in seventh place. Yardens in position 8. Roma Revheads in 9. Chinchilla Charge position 10. Accelerate position 11. Total Surge Northern Territory in 12th. Lucky 13 is Willpower. Redback, which is another hybrid team, there in 14th. Banjo Battlers in 15th. ABB Thunder Cells in 16th. And coming up the rear there, ABB Fox Wheels, position 17. The last two teams, well, the last couple of teams really just conserving their energy, waiting for the last few laps. I reckon that's their strategy, and I'm all for it. 2.5 hours down, 1.5 hours left. We've got a car missing a wheel here. We've got a tyre off one of the cars. I'm not sure which car that's come off. I'm sure you'll notice very shortly. I'd say it's 28 there, which looks like it is limping around. Car 28, maybe hold it there. Let a teacher take you to the pits. Car 28, you're going to cause an accident. Car 28, take it to the pits. I think you're missing a tyre. Mac 5 involved in an accident on the front here. Car number 28. Car number 28, please pit. You are missing a tyre and you are causing an accident. Please pit or stay where you are and a teacher will collect you. Car number 28, will you please stay where you are so a teacher can collect you? You're not listening.
Well, both the teams get lost, so that's always a win.
Hello again.
What's that, sir?
Well, H2 Falcons in drama there. Possibly with a drive issue. Not sure. They'll be off to the pits soon as more and more cars head over to the pits for repair, like our track is going to need at the end of this. Interesting to see the leader car to fastest lap, 12.9 seconds for Mac 5. Conserving energy well, but also getting enough power and speed there to be very impressive around this track. Mac 5, of course, completely in the lead there. 468 laps down. I can't believe it. They are so smooth out there. Great job, guys.
Yeah.
Crash Boom Bang seems to be the soundtrack of the day. This is the least amount of cars I've seen on the track all day, with everyone obviously in the pits getting themselves sorted. Good for some of the lesser teams, the lower teams, get those track numbers up and try and catch up. Can they do it? All eyes on the top three teams, of course, with a couple of laps in between second and third. Mac 5, of course, in its own race with 473 laps. Literally 100 laps between first and second place. Two different divisions, but still very impressive to see that. Position 7 and 8, Energy Surge and Yardens are versing back and back. 257 to 254 laps, just a couple of laps in between. Sad to see car number 11 still off the track as they are obviously putting repairs in. Don't give up though. Hopefully they're still going. I can't see where they are, but hopefully they're still going strong. ABB Fox Wheels. No surprise, the top three teams just smoothly going around this track as we watch Mac 5, Cert, and the Windaroo Wildcats just doing their thing out there, lap after lap, doing such a great job. Well, there it is. 4 cars only. 4 cars only at this stage on the track. 5 now. 6 now with car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, back out there. That's good to see. If they can get going, that is. And instantly back to the pits. Car number 3, Cert, just had a flip all by itself there. Didn't seem to do too much damage as it's going once again. Shaking it off as if nothing happened. Oh, no, maybe it's got some body damage now. Yes, car number 3 is... it's lost a tyre, actually. Car number 3 lost a tyre. Car number 2 going again now, one of the Chinchilla Porsches. I can't see where that tyre's gone. I wonder if they've got a spare. So we've got good music, good atmosphere, and of course, good cars out here doing their thing. And then we see car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, back on track once again. Good to hear. Not so much good to hear. It's got a hell of a whining noise coming from it, but good to see them back out there. Mach 5 involved in an accident on the main straight here. Oh, the Porsche Chinchilla and the H2 Falcons off the track, back on there again. Oh, that one doesn't sound too good.
No, the gold one.
Mach 5 turned around by one of the Chinchilla Porsches there on the front, on the straight. Hasn't affected it too much, though. Obviously still in the lead. 486 laps. Fastest lap for them, 12.93. Oh, no. More drama for ABB Fox Wheels. Turned around in the front straight. Still got that massive noise coming from that bodywork. I'm not sure what's going with that car. It does not have a great noise coming from it at all. Three cars at the same time running into each wall of the track as this track has now changed once again. Oh, 2 cars here on the main straight taking themselves out. What a day of racing.
Oh, I wasn't watching to be honest. Really.
I can't believe it. Ever so much closer to the 3 hour mark there. This race going incredibly smooth and so fast, of course, for that one main team, Mach 5. About to hit the 500 lap mark. So that's Mach 5 on 496 laps in the first place. Second place, Cert with 380 laps. Third place, Windaroo Wildcats in 339 laps. Fourth place, the Falcons. Fifth place, H2 Falcon. Sixth place, Chinchilla Zephyr. Seventh place there, Yardens. Eighth place, Roma Revheads. Ninth place, Energy Surge Northern Territory. 10th place, Chinchilla Charge. 11th, Accelerate. 12th is Total Surge Northern Territory. 13th, Redback Hybrid. 14th, Willpower. 15th, Banjo Battlers. 16th, ABB Power Cells. And of course, our beloved ABB Fox Wheels in position 17, conserving all the energy they can. Fastest legal lap of the day by the Windaroo Wildcats at 12.9 seconds. Fastest legal lap, that is 12.9 seconds for the Windaroo Wildcats flying by. Mach 5s, interestingly, their fastest lap, 12.9 seconds. And Cert, which is in the second place, their fastest lap, 16.1 seconds. So different strategies there, different team styles. And of course, once again, we are now down to 5 cars on the track again at any one stage. Most cars off into the pits getting themselves sorted.
Did you update the hydrostick?
No. We get a hydro stick update for you shortly. See what teams are using how many. It'll be interesting to see, especially for the teams right at the front there using all the energy and getting those fast laps. Let's see how many hydro sticks they've got left. That'll be interesting to see because, of course, that is the name of the game. Who will be left standing at the end of the day? Who is going to get those 2 positions, those 2 tickets to Germany for the finals? Oh, 28, car number 28. You've lost a tyre once again. Just hang in there. Car 28, please just stop. Let a teacher grab you and go to the pits. Car 28. As we see Mach 5 come across, and they've just hit 500 laps. Let's hear it for Mach 5 hitting 500 laps with 2 hours and 44 minutes down. And we've got another tyre off the track off one of the cars. I'll try and see who it is unless you already know who you are. But yes, we've got another tyre off. We see the team starting to scream to their drivers from the pits, frantically trying to get things sorted. Tyres back on, drive shafts back in, hydro sticks back in, batteries put back in. What do we got there? Car number 91 just limping over there. 91 Energy Surge. Horse-stricken car number 11 still with a few dramas. And going again now, but still not sounding too good.
Yeah, the ABB.
Some of the faster cars still finding the back of car 11 to ram up the side there. Oh, and Mach 5 involved in a bit of a crash on the front there between positions 1 and 2. Mach 5 and Cert fighting it out. Car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, back in the pits. As we see a few teachers on the track there trying to sort out the drama. Mach 5 going once again. And one of the cars flipping there. I can't see which one it is. 2 hours and 46 minutes down, but the carnage, the drama is not stopping.
Third got down to third.
No, they're second.
Yeah. Second.
Oh, it's not up there. Yeah, they've given up. So yes, once again with the connection issues here, if you've just joined us or if you're on YouTube watching us, Mach 5 is in first place with 509 laps, followed by Cert in position 2 with 391 laps, followed by Windaroo Wildcats in position 3, 339 laps, Falcons position 4, H2 Falcon position 5, Yardens position 6, Chinchilla Zephyr 7, Roma Revheads 8, Energy Surge Northern Territory 9, and rounding out the top 10 is Accelerate. So Mach 5 on 511 laps. The prediction is it'll be 732 laps for the win. Considering where we're at now, it seems a long way away, but we're already 2 hours and 47 minutes down. Once again, if you've just joined us, all the action's happening here in Toowoomba. All thanks to our sponsors, CS Energy, Plug Power, MYNT, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Altrad, and Res. And of course, we're coming to you from Wilsonston State High School here in lovely Toowoomba, where it is currently still about 13 or 14 degrees. Yes, still a balmy 13 degrees, but you wouldn't know it in here because this race has been heating up all afternoon with Mach 5 just careening into the lead. 516 laps now. They, of course, are in the hybrid class, which is different from the rest. We've got 2 hybrid teams here, all fighting out for the place. There's 2 positions, one for the hybrids, one for the normals, all to get to Germany for the finals. And once again, we see the track being repaired for the umpteenth time. Nothing seems to get in the way of these kids. They are laser focused on their own drivers, on their own teams, their own cars, careening through. And even though there's only a few on the track now, they have bunched up once again. So we're going to see some action, no doubt. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it everywhere. Bumps and grinds, scratches and cratches. All in the name of science. Can you believe it? We are racing cars, all in the name of science and renewable energy.
There's a flip car.
Yes, there is a flip car as well. That is the Redback hybrid team, car number 8. Flipped over and lovingly put back on track by one of the teachers, one of the many teachers doing their job today. Well, not their job, but they're doing it. So good on them. Even though there's carnage, it is still all drivers into a nice smooth rhythm now. with team number 3, Cert, in second position, just cracking the 400 laps mark. So that's the first of the stock cars, not the hybrid one there. 401 laps for the Cert team in position 2. Got a little battle happening here between between Redback and the H2 Falcons there. All going again now as well, though. Run up the back of each other. Oh, as Mach 5 smacks one of the walls there in pursuit of a perfect lap. Coming up behind some of the slower cars now, which it's probably getting used to all day. That's been happening to them. But that's, of course, the price you pay for being in the lead. You will always come up against the slower drivers. Keep left unless overtaking, of course. Never forget that, because that is the one thing that gets road rage going. Oh, car number 28. Car number 28, you've lost a tyre once again. That's got to be some sort of record there for his, I think, 4 tyres in as many laps. Once again, with connection issues, apologies online if you're watching from home. I'll keep you updated as much as I can. 530 laps down for the leaders there, Mach 5. Position 2, you've got Cert with 404 laps. Falcons, 344 laps there in position 3. Windaroo Wildcats in position 4 with 339 laps. And your top 5, H2 Falcons there, 306 laps in position 5.
It might be.
Oh, Mach 5 involved in a crash there and flipping the race leader there. Flipped over by one of the teachers, fast thinking, and straight back to it like nothing has happened. A flurry of energy happening in the pits once again. Heaps of students over there trying to figure out what is going on. Kieran, of course, the technical director there, trying to help out. He's spending time with car 61. Yarden's there trying to fix something going on. Good to see car number 11 back out there. ABB Fox Wheels going at it once again. 57 laps compared to 541. If they had a bit more time, I'm sure they'd catch up quite well. Car number 68 with drama as well. Car number 3 has got an issue. Car number 3, you've got an issue at the back there. You're going to be have to be taken to the pits. Car number 3, that's Cert, being taken to the pits there with a rear tyre issue.
Way too much. Yeah, they all did sort of.
Embattled car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, getting hit left, right, and centre as it just tries to complete another lap.
Oh, yeah. That's our car broken.
Carnage on the front straight here with cars 1 and 2, positions 1 and 2 involved in an accident. Car number 3 as well there with a rear tyre issue again. That looks like the rear assembly has come disattached. Which is yours? Have you got a team out there? Oh, yeah. I mean, at least they're in it.
Yeah, at least this will go.
Almost not sure where to look at the moment. There's something going on absolutely everywhere on the track. Track repairs, car repairs, smashes, crashes. Red cards aplenty. It is all happening with almost very soon, only 1 hour to go.
No hour less than that.
1 hour and 2 minutes. Thing of the scoreboard.
No, he's got a hat on now.
All right, that camera's been knocked. Yep, I'm going to go and straighten it. See if one looks like the very first.
It looks all right, yeah.
That's struggling to keep up, isn't it?
Which one?
That lap count.
Oh, it's upside down.
Is that lap count correct?
This is, yeah. Not on YouTube, though.
No, that's not coming check. That on 209.
Was that 68?
Wait, yeah, fine.
I'll just ask the teams to make sure, watch the lap times. If your laps are counting, please make sure they are counting. With as much damage as we have throughout the day, something might have come loose, so please make sure your teams are counting their laps.
Oh!
553 laps?
Oh, no, it's a bit fast.
Oh.
3 seconds.
Yep, max 5. Mac 5 and car 21, who is Falcons, with a bit of drama at the front here. They might have an issue.
Except Mach 5 isn't cleaning out. Oh, damn.
Number 3, car 21, car number 8, all causing accidents at the front here with the leader as well. We've got parts coming off that car. Slow it down, guys. Teachers on the track. Teachers on the track. Come on, guys. Watch what you're doing.
All right, does that go first camera better now?
What was the one that was?
As it goes quiet again, I realize there's not as many cars out there as there should be, so that means that the pits are buzzing with energy, trying to fix what's going on with their cars. And it's no surprise they have been getting beaten and battered for the last 3 hours. We've got 1 hour left, everyone. Can you believe it? 59 minutes, 30 seconds. We are down to the end now, the pointy end. 59 minutes to go. We'll be finding which 2 teams are coming to Germany. Oh. ABB Thundercells causing a bit of drama on the back straight there, flipping a few cars and getting involved with the leaders. You have lost a tyre once again. ABB, you are in the personal lead for losing as many tyres as possible in one race. So far, the record is 12 out of Perth, 12 tyres in one race. I think you're up to 7. Let's see how you go.
I think we've got
Once again, if you're watching us live, I'll keep you updated as the connection issues continue. Mac 5 in the lead with 563 laps down. Team number 3, that's Cert Team. They are in second place with 423 laps. In third place, 360 laps down, Falcons. Car number 65, Windaroo Wildcats in position 4. And H2 Falcons in position 5, 328 laps.
say again.
I can see Mac 5 out there at the moment. I cannot see Cert. I'm not sure if the Falcons are out there. Only good news and clear sailing for Mac 5, just careening ahead. Oh, yep, my mistake. Falcons are out there. Car 21. So we're just looking for that Cert team now there. Cars 1 and 3 are out there. Positions 1 and 3 going strong. And there we go. Cert back out there as well. So now all 3 out of the top 3 are back out on the track. We've got a car flipped as well. All bunching up as well as they get in each other. They just can't get out of the way of each other. They just keep finding each other, especially that Mac 5 car speeding through the track once again. Fastest lap for them, 12.9 seconds. Throwaway online with the Creed lyrics. Well done. 6 feet ain't that far down. What a great song. But back to the race. What a great race as well. Started out so clean. And of course, as they all do, so many bumps and grinds and bruises happening here. The track, the cars, the teachers even beaten up and battered. By the end of this, everyone will need a good shower.
That's 5 and yeah.
The music's pumping, the crowds are pumping, but what is pumping is the pits. An absolute flurry of I won't say excitement, but just a lot of stuff going on in the pits there because we've got only about 6 cars out on the track. Mac 5 doing no wrong, though, still careening ahead with 574 laps. Can you believe it? 574 laps with the prediction 746 laps will win it. Car 68, please stop there. You've got a tyre issue. Car number 68, your front left tyre's got an issue. It's coming to the pits. So once again, we're down to 5 cars on the track, 5 cars in total. And of course, positions 1 and I think 3 are out there. I can't see team. Oh no, there it is. All the top 3 are out there. Top 3 are out there. Top 3 are out there doing their thing, racing around, and they are going well, going strong. No, car number 2, you've got issues again with your rear driver assembly. Coming back to the pits, so the Cert team off the track again and back into the pits.
Oh, the camera. It's GoPro. Are we off? Uh-huh. No idea.
Oh, that sounded big. Mach 5 almost in strife there. Mach 5, and of course, the Falcons are fighting it out, closely followed by wherever the cert car is, which I think is still off the track. Yes, it is. Chinchilla Charge is going strong, 9th position, trying to catch down the Roma Rev Heads, and I think they'll do it too. 261 laps to 276. That's Chinchilla versus Roma Rev Heads. What a great race out there. Position 7 and 8, all going hard too, number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Car 61 flipping the yards car there, flipping on the front straight. Looks like you've got a hydro cell. Yeah, you've got a hydro cell dragging now, car 61. Car 61, you might want to pit. You got a hydro cell sticking out the side. Car 28. Car 28 in some strife down on the back straight here. Someone's going to have to save that one. Car 28, can it get going again? Oh, no, I think you've got your rear tyres really rubbing on there. Car number 28, you might want to go to the pits.
Oh my. Hey, at least they're giving it to them.
No, car 28, I think you're going to need to go to the pits there. Car 28 back into the pits.
Oh, who's that?
Car number 3 back out there and doing what it does best, just flying around the corners there. Car number 3, which is called the Cert car in position 2. Chasing down Mach 5. Can they do it? They'll get close, I reckon. We've only got 50 minutes left. Can you believe it? 50 minutes left in this one. In 50 minutes, we'll be finding out what 2 teams are going to Germany.
Yep, now. Yep.
Car number 2, one of the Chinchilla Porsches, stuck on the front corner there. Can it get going again? Yes, looks like it's going again now. Saved by one of the teachers, of course. And what's left of the crowd going moderately crazy. Show support for your team, guys. Let's see what's going on there in the crowd as we are down to the 49-minute mark. There's only 49 minutes left. Can you believe it? Some of these teachers have been here all day. Yes, good stuff. That's it. Let's see the love for these teams as we look through the pits. Cut back to Karen. So just having a look in the pits there. That's where all the magic happens, where all the anxiety, watching their team. There's the pizza. Thank you, Pizza Hut, for that. Go back. Yes, that's right. We're seeing in the pits there what it takes to get these cars back on track. Got the body off that car there, seeing one of the issues happening. Do they know what to do? Do they know how to fix it? Time will tell. Another team there looking at their cars, trying to figure out what's going on. The science minds of tomorrow with what issues. Oh, they got the car wheels off. Which car is that? 65. Windaroo Wildcats have been off for a while now. Car 65, they're down in 5th place. They're trying to figure out what's going on, obviously. I hope they can get that car back on track. Bit of a crash happening on the course there, and a lot of cars out, I should say.
Oh, I'm off at money.
Yes, as I said, 13 degrees here in Toowoomba. Some guys have got their bathrobes on. There's Alesh giving us a big wave there. That hair on fleek, girls. Well done. Looking good. Getting that car sorted. Nice clean laps as the cars get round pretty much unimpeded with half the field or more than half the field off the track. Still everyone having fun and looking good, all in the name of science and renewable energy, of course. Car number 91 taken off and taken back to the pits. Drama after drama for some of these cars, unlike Mach 5 that just continues off into the lead. And we are about to see it do 600 laps. And there we go, just like that. Hybrid, Mach 5 hybrid doing 600 laps. Closely followed, of course, by car number 3, Cert, with 439 laps. Falcons and 384 laps. H2 Falcons at 355 laps. And closing up your top 5, Windaroo Wildcats on 339 laps. I believe car number 65, Windaroo Wildcats, is still off. So therefore, car 61, Yardens, will be chasing them down on 319 laps. Excited and nervous-faced kids there, trying to figure out exactly what's going on with their cars. Still plenty of carnage here. I can hear it all as it goes around me. Crash, bang, and boom. These cars, the track, it is all getting destroyed. There we see a shot of some of these drivers there screaming at their teams, having fun though. They're all smiles. That's good to see. Laser focused as their cars go around the track.
No.
Hard to believe it. It feels like we've actually just started. There's only 43 minutes left to go. Can you believe it? 43 minutes. Any of the teams that are conserving energy, conserving their drivers, now's the time to amp it up. Get in there, get those track times down. Let's see how quick we can get around the track there. 43 minutes left.
Let me know when you want to be on. Easy. Let me know when you want to be on.
Once again, position 1, Mach 5, 605 laps down, 605 laps. Car number 3, the CERT team in second place there, 451 laps down. Car number 11 causing a bit of carnage at the front there. Car number 11, ABB Foxwells. Just bumping around there. We've got 4 cars, 10 or 13 cars off the track at the moment. That is something you won't see much at all today. Most cars off the track. Use it to your advantage, guys. Get those tracks up there. Get those laps up there while you can. The only car out of the top 3 that's out there right now is the second place CERT racer number 3. They are the only top 3 car out there at the moment. Back into the pits trying to sort out the drama. What is going wrong? What is happening? Can they work it out? Hopefully they can, because there's only 41 minutes left.
Wait, is this your team? So your willpower, right?
That's right, in the pits with car number 74, Willpower. They've been off the track for a bit now, trying to frantically figure out what is going on. Months of preparation work. And yes, that's a hybrid cell there. Hydro cell.
Now,
Well, there it is. 3 cars only. 3 cars only out on the track. Four. We got 5 cars now. 40 minutes left. Literally 40 minutes to go. As the Banjo Battlers go across the line. CERT goes across the line there. Car number 68 almost drifting across the line. Total Surge, Northern Territory, almost drifting across that line. And good on them for not giving up there. Car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, is up to position 15. Car number 89, your front left wheel is damaged and bent. Car number 89, Banjo Battlers, please pit, please pit. Once again, car number 89, your front left wheel is bent. Car number 89, Banjo Battlers, you might want to pit. Or just keep ignoring me, that's fine.
that's what I was.
Once again, car number 89, Banjo Battlers, your front left wheel is bent and not spinning.
ABB's going to pit.
Thank you. Once again, car number 89, your car has a bent wheel. You must try and listen. I'm trying to help you.
What happened?
Car number 21, Falcons in the pit there. Currently in position 3 with the H2 Falcons chasing them down. Can they get it sorted out on track back in time before the H2 Falcons chase them down? 20 laps in between them. That's positions 3 and 4. Falcons in the pits. H2 Falcons chasing them down. Mach 5 back on the track now. Mach 5 back on the track. 614 laps down. 12.9 seconds fastest lap for them.
Oh yeah, really.
Looks like car number 21 is back out, but not out of the drama just yet as they are having some power issues. Once again, a massive thank you to all the sponsors: CS Energy, Plug Power, MYNT, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Astrold, and Res. Thank you so much again. Coming to you live here in Toowoomba from Wilsonton High School.
Oh, there's another wheel off.
Wheel off, car number 28. I think you're car number 28. Car 28, please stop. Car 28, please stop. You're missing a tire. Try again. Car 28. Car 28, you are missing a tire. ABB Thunder Cells, will you please stop? You are missing a tire. There is a reason the teachers are trying to grab the car. Mach 5, watch what you're doing. Car teacher on the track.
Or a safety car.
I keep saying that. We need a safety car.
Yeah. Safety flag at least a yellow car. I've seen like 9 teachers. No overtaking, no speeding. It depends on the issue. Someone wants to fail.
Oh, car come to a stop there on the front straight, on the back straight, I should say. Mach 5 zooming across. Let's see if anyone's going to hit Kieran on this lap.
No.
That's your team. Dog table.
Oh.
Skeleton.
Once again, Mach 5 still in front with 628 laps, followed by team number 3, Cert. They're in second place, 467 laps. Falcons down to 406 laps. They are in third place. H2 Falcon in fourth place. Windaroo Wildcats in fifth place. Yards in sixth place. Chinchilla Zephyr in seventh. Redback in eighth place. They're up to eighth place. Chinchilla Charge 9. Roma Revheads in 10th. Energy Surge 11. Accelerate 12th place. Total Surge NT 13th. Willpower 14th. ABB Fox Wheels 15. Banjo Battlers in 16th. And ABB Thunder Cells coming up the rear in 17th position. With only 33 minutes left to go, Not much left in it, but all teams don't give up. Keep going. If you got anything left, just go hard till the end.
No, one of them isn't. Box. Yeah. I'd spent most of the time watching out. That's a cool back part. Been on the front.
Mach 5 across the line there, 637 laps down and still in the lead. Pretty much led from the very beginning as well. Fastest lap for them, 13.3 seconds. No, 12.9, sorry. 12.9 seconds, fastest lap for Mach 5. Almost 30 minutes left and counting down. Well, there it is, the least amount of cars on the track for all day. 2. We are down to 2 cars at the moment. Mach 5 and also Redback. Redback, we got the Porsche, the BMW M3. Now we got 3 cars back on there with Cert back on the line. Across the line there. Mach 5 showing them who's boss, going across the middle of them as they go over the line. 3 cars only. Positions 5 and 6 up for contention here. Windaroo Wildcats being chased down by Yards. Literally on the same lap. It's going to be who gets out of the pits first. That's right, both in the pits at the moment. Both on the same amount of laps, but who will come out in front? Mach 5 literally running laps around the competition. Again and again. And who's this out there back now? I believe it's Falcons. Yes, Falcons back out there. So the top 3 cars are now back on the track and doing what they do best. The only other car out there, Redback, who's currently in position 8, trying to chase down Chinchilla Zephyr, and I think it might do it too, unless Zephyr gets back out there. Good job, Redback. Don't give up. Keep going. 295 laps to 315. That's for positions 7 and 8. Mach 5 involved in an accident there with Falcons getting a run into the corner there. 61. Sorry, not Falcons. That was team 61 Yards.
We have just under half an hour.
And that's it. We've got 29 minutes to go. Can you believe it? Under half an hour left on this day. 3 hours and 30 minutes down. 29 minutes to go.
Probably not the last half an hour. The light's not live anyway. Michael? The light hasn't been working. Working now. What? Right. Well, we got 26 minutes left. Just watch the crash. Can you follow the what's it called? Fox wheels, the gold one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got that little like team picture right now. Keep them. Appreciate that. Do you know who the pink? Oh, go to that. Go to that. Go to that. Do you know who the pink and blue car is? What team is it? That's our second car. Oh, another wheel. Number 28 lost another wheel. That's 8 now.
And we're back 28 with another wheel off once again with 25 minutes to go. How many wheels is it going to be by the end of the lap? My prediction is 10. Mach 5 just missing missing some big drama there, almost getting stepped on. As you can see there, car number 11 still just trying to get around the track there, causing a bit of drama. Oh, it's all still happening with only 24 minutes left. 24 minutes left. Still heaps of drama going on. No one's getting out of it. Well, except Mach 5, that is, who has just continued to pummel forward. Once again, we've got Mach 5 in the lead with 665 laps. Team number 3, Cert, there in second place, 487 laps down. 21 Falcons, they are in position 3 with 419 laps down. H2 Falcons in position 4 with 413 laps. Yards in position 5, 347 laps. Windaroo Wildcats, position 6. Chinchilla Zephyr there in 7. Redback in position 8. Chinchilla Charge in 9. And Roma Revheads rounding out your top 10.
It's here.
Mac 5's into the wall here at the front, going in reverse and going again straight off, almost running into the back of car number 2. Chinchilla Charge, which is in a bit of drama right in the middle of the track there. Carried off to safety by one of the teachers. Oh, and ABB has flipped car number H2 for HD Falcons. And back off with a scream as they send Mac 5 just copying it again. Just because we're at the pointy end doesn't mean the drama and action doesn't finish. Oh, and 28 has caused more drama, flipping over car Mac 5. Mac 5, which was in the lead, being held up by Kieran there, who owns car number 5. Mac 5, car 15. Car number 28, you have lost another tyre. That's right, car number 28. Are we up to 10? Is that 10 cars? 10 wheels? 9? Maybe 9? My goodness. Okay. They're not listening to me anyway, but... Oh, that doesn't sound good. All right, drivers, once again, with the last 20 minutes left, if you cause an accident, you will be taken off the track for 30 seconds. We want a clean race for the last 20 minutes, guys. Clean race for the last 20 seconds. We've got a car, 20 minutes. We've got a car in trouble there right in the middle. I can't see what number it is. One of the teachers getting to attention there. Thank you. Once again, if you're watching us online, we've got connection issues. I'll have to verbally update your tracks there. So Mac 5 in the lead, like they have been all day at 674 laps. Cert in 493 laps down there in second place. H2 Falcons into third place there, 421 laps down. As I was saying, Falcons in fourth place there with 419 laps. Oh, someone's hit the track there quite badly. Oh, massive screaming going on in the pits. It's all happening with just 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left in this race. We're going to see some great driving, or we're going to see absolute carnage in the last 20 minutes. Let's see what happens. Oh, carnage on the main straight there. Car number 2, and I can't see what the other one is involved, but still happening there with a few cars off the track still. Oh, bless them. Car number 11 just ABB Foxwell's going over it once again. What happened?
Wildcats went down for 36.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened there. Looks like Windaroo Wildcats dropped down to sixth place. They were in third, the Windaroo Wildcats. Not sure what's happened to them. I'm not sure if they're back on the track yet. I can't quite see, but hopefully they get back into it because they are dropping positions left, right, and center. They're about to be overtaken by Redback, which are taking over sixth. I think it's dead. Well, with just 3 cars left on the track, there's also only 17 minutes to go. Mach 5, not surprisingly, out there and doing what it does best, absolutely ripping up this track. Setting a scorcher of a track there, the fastest lap of their day, 12.2 seconds there for Mach 5, setting their own fastest lap record, 12.2 seconds. Not surprising to see there. They're one of the only cars out there at the moment doing their thing and absolutely flying. 685 laps ahead. School might be over in 5 minutes, but the race has still got 16 minutes left to go. Who will be left standing? There's only 4 cars out on the track at the moment. And now down to 3 even as Mach 5 just clips the inside wall there, flipping itself around, but going again.
Blue and yeah.
Trouble here for the car in the lead. Try and get Mach 5.
Oh, you got some Mach 5.
Oh no, they're going again now. Looks like they're in some drama to begin with. I'm not sure what's happening there, but they're back out again and drifting around some of the corners there. Car number 3, currently in second place. Cert still out there doing its thing, being absolutely ruthlessly chased down by Mach 5 there, and just giving him a little love tap to remind them of who's in charge of this race. Mach 5 doing no wrong and just absolutely creaming it in. 691 laps down. Predicted 739 laps will win the day with only 15 minutes left. That is 15 minutes of this race remaining. That's what she said. Oh, we got some issues here for car number 3 with a right rear tyre issue, a left rear tyre issue, I have to say. And back across the line again, Mach 5. Car 28 once again with a wheel off. That is 10 times.
11. Told us 11.
Oh my God. Correction, 11 times. 11 setting the, or should I say, they are equal record for what happened in Perth. 11 tyres off. Mach 5 at the back. Oh, no, and through the track there with only a few cars on the track at the moment. Car number 21, Falcons, with an issue and being taken off the track. Oh, Mach 5 crashing into Redbacks there. Yeah, there's a bit there. What's he saying?
Well, Mach 5 hit those. You probably could.
Mach 5 completely out and on its own, doing its thing, about to catch up to the slow drivers once again. But watch out, guys. We've got ABB coming back out there. Probably going to lose another tyre anytime soon. In fact, I'll put money on it. Oh, track is getting all congested again.
I know that Mach 5.
Redback out there with a bit of drama and probably needing to be taken to the pits. being saved by one of the teachers. Good job to the drivers there for slowing down, not hitting the teacher there. Mach 5. No, Mach 5 up and going once again. Oh, one of the Chinchilla Porsches off into the wall. And here comes Cert for one of the multiple times of the day. Yes, there we have it. Cert across the line. In the lead, Mach 5 with 704 laps. Can you believe it? 704 laps with a best lap record of 12.2 seconds. Cert in second place there. H2 Falcon up to third place. How good is that? H2 Falcon, third place. Way to go, guys. Then we got Falcons in position 4, Yards in position 5, Windaroo Wildcats in 6, Redback in 7, Chinchilla Zephyr 8, Roma Revheads 9, and Chinchilla in 10, wrapping up your top 10. Oh, Mach 5 out there finding the only other car matching its speed at the moment and then taking off once again. There's a car on the main straight there with a bit of drama. Does it need to be taken off? Yes, I think it does. Oh. Oh, he's going to cause an accident there. Yes, he's hit the... Oh, no, he's taken out the lead car. Car number 15, Mach 5, hitting the slower car there, but gets going once again. Hopefully that's okay and can finish the race. Not that it would make much difference at the moment. Oh, and poor car number 11, ABB Fox Wheels, just limping, trying to get to that front finish line. No good. It's been taken off the track once again. Oh. Thunder, that's right. Thundercell's back out there. Let's see if they can get going. They look like they're going in reverse. Thundercell's driving in reverse. You can't actually drive in reverse, guys. Car number 28. 28, you're going to cause an accident out there. If you can't drive forward, you're going to have to go back to the pits, guys. Car 28, if you can't drive forward, back to the pits. Car number 28, stop. You're going to cause an accident. Thank you for listening to me.
Michael, you built that car.
Did he?
Yeah.
I need to glue the tires on, Michael. Yes, we're using the term fine to describe the car that's lost 11 wheels so far. Looking at the car designer on his own. But anyway, back to the race. Oh, I knew he'd do it. 12 seconds dead. That's Mach 5 with a new lap record for itself. 12 seconds. Considering 8.7 seconds was an illegal track record by Willpower, I'm going to say Mach 5 with the fastest lap of the day at 12 seconds. We're now under 10 minutes left, guys. We've got 9 minutes, 25 seconds to go. It's all coming down to this. Who's going to be back on the track? Hopefully they can all get back out there. Car number 3, Cert, currently in second place in a bit of drama at the moment, needing to be taken off the track once again. The only car out there, our leaders, Mach 5, the only car out there until, of course, H2 Falcons comes out and ruins my commentary. But anyway, good to get in the back out there. H2 Falcons chasing down Cert in position 2 and running themselves into a wall in the process. 2 cars, 3 cars back out there again. There you have it. There's our top 3 teams of the day. Top 3 teams, Mach 5, Cert, and H2 Falcon out there doing what they've been doing all day, racing between themselves, staying out of trouble, mostly. Great job, guys. Oh, coming up to some traffic now. Are they going to hit? No, good job. Car number 11 proving to be quite the obstacle out there.
One car's had a wheel fall off 11 times, and the other one's fairly good.
8 minutes now, 8 minutes to go. Can you believe it? 3 hours, 52 minutes of racing, all the way down to just 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Mach 5 sending itself into the wall there, but doesn't matter. It could literally stop now if it wanted to, and it would still win the day. Car number 68, your car sounds like it's going to explode. Something is rubbing horribly on that car. Car number 68. Total surge. Total surge. Your car is screaming, literally. Someone go help that poor car. Car number 68 is in the pits. Come on and go help it. Car 68, go and grab your car, team. Car number 28 just hanging in there, getting round, doing the best it can. I reckon it can. I reckon it's got one more wheel coming off on it. We've got 6 minutes left. Yep, it can happen. What an incredible day of racing down to this. 6 minutes left and about 7 cars out there. What a day of racing.
5 is 100, is 1 lap away from exactly 200.
Oh. ABB once again involved in a crash there, but it's still got all tyres on there. Whoa, fast feet going on there, avoiding a crash.
200 laps ahead. Oh no, never mind. He's 1 lap.
We're about to see an amazing feat. Mach 5 is about to be 200 laps ahead. And just like that, literally 200 laps ahead, Mach 5. Followed by Cert, 533 laps. Followed by H2 Falcon on 434 laps. Followed by Falcons in 4th place on 422. Yardens in 5th place. Windaroo Wildcats in 6th place. Redback in 7th place. Chinchilla Zephyr 8th. Roma Revheads in 9th. And rounding out your top 10 is Chinchilla Charge. Car 28 literally just posing right in front of me on the track on the start line there. Oh, about to take out the winner. Can it get going? Oh, massive hit there. Massive hit right on the front of the track here. They are just a pure target out there. An absolute agent of chaos. And here we go. We've got 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left of racing. That is all she wrote. 5 minutes to go. We're going to find out which 2 teams are coming to Germany.
It's not moving. It's not moving.
Today, of course, not possible without our great sponsors, CS Energy, Plug Power, MYNT, Total Energies H2, ABB, Stanwell Corporation, Brunel, Altrad, and Res. Thank you so much for making all this possible coming from Toowoomba. 3 hours and 55 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. 2 teams only going to Germany. What a day of racing.
There's a 100 lap gap, 3rd and 2nd, and a 200 gap between 1st. Oh yeah,
There you go, seeing the update right on the screen right now. Mach 5 well and truly in the lead, 740 laps to Cert 540. Now, of course, Mach 5 are the hybrid class, so it's a different class. So technically, Cert are in the running as well. I think they should come out for the last lap and just everything up. Just go for it.
Biggest jam possible.
Yeah. Dive backwards.
Well, they did before.
Yeah. Here it is, 3 minutes left. That's 3 minutes left of this day of racing. What an amazing feat these teams have achieved. 3 minutes to go of all this day of racing. That's it. How poignant, literally the final countdown. 2 minutes and 52 seconds to go. 2 minutes left, guys. Let's hear it for your favourite team, your favourite schools. Shout out you guys. Follow your team there. We've got Mac 5 coming around the straight now. Let's hear it for the last 2.5 minutes. Hopefully we can get all the cars out on the track for the last few laps now with just 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Hopefully we can get them all out there. It'd be a great thing to finish with all the cars out on the track. Kieran running towards me. Looks important. Getting the flag ready because we've only got 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Almost 4 hours of racing, all down to this just moment. What a great achievement by these schools, by these kids, by the teachers, and of course by our sponsors. What a great day here in Toowoomba. As we're under 1 minute left to go, let's hear it for one last minute of racing.
Oh, God.
It's the final countdown. Can Mac 5 beat their own track record? They got 30 seconds to try and give it a go. Come on, guys. Here we go, guys. Get ready to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That is it. What a race. That's 4 hours of racing. Carnage on the front line. Get him across the line. Let's go. Yes. What a day. What a day of racing. 4 hours of racing here. And of course, fittingly finishing backwards. Not even, they stopped right on the line. Oh, look out, Karen. Yes, there we go.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Coming to you live from Toowoomba. That is our race. Thank you so much for watching at home. Let's find out who we're going to see in Germany. We'll just show you our final standings now. Our final standings for those watching at home: Mac 5 in first place, followed by Certain Team 2. Second place, followed by H2 Falcon in third place. Falcons in fourth. Yardens in fifth. The Redback Hybrid in sixth. Chinchilla Zephyr seventh. Windaroo Wildcats in eighth. Roma Revheads in 9. Chinchilla Charge 10. 11 Total Surge. Position 12, Energy Surge. Accelerate 13th. Willpower 14th. ABB Fox Wheels 15th. Banjo Battlers in 16th. And courageously at the end with 11 wheels off, ABB Thunder Cells in 7th place.